Here. Yeah, we got it going on here. Live stream, guys. I do have a live stream going on right now. I can cut this off in the background. Just be me and you, right? Yep.
Trying to peel those hands away. This is Beneduce Lacey got right through. That's how Renzo Gracie got his win in his last fight. Going back to his victory he just had. Beautiful leg lace to a takedown to a submission. Beneduce just utilizing the position against the fence just to grind down.
Knee strike to the calf, and Rivera's able to block that. Well, not anymore now. A couple of short knee strikes and another. 15 seconds left in this featherweight contest. Between John Beneduce and Kenny Rivera, and the judges will render the verdict.
Anyway, here we are live and in real. You might hear something in the background, but nothing you can distinguish. There's some of that fighting, you know what I mean? Some of that fighting going on. What do y'all think, guys? So it is 1:30 a.m. in the Eastern Time. I'm live, and there's nobody here but me. So, what about it, guys? Come on. Y'all come on in and see me. What do you think? What is that? Look at that.
This is MMA. Could definitely go any other. We cry, right? We're laughing. If we don't laugh,
not my face, right?
That's exactly it, because sometimes you just look and go, what in the world just happened?
It's my face, buddy. There you go. Maybe I need to turn on some lights in here. What do you think? I can do that. Just go ahead and do that. Let's turn some lights on.
Your first judge, Marcel Varela, scores the fight 30-26. While judges David Torelli and Derek Cleary both see the fight the same 30-27. I'll have it for the winner by unanimous decision, John the
John Beneduce improves his Bellator record to 1-1 with the unanimous decision win over Kenny Rivera. Let's go back to Jake Laser.
All right, we're less than an hour from our main card starting right here on DAZN. That card.
Okay, here I am, guys.
One of our two main
Hey, got them cool sunglasses on, too. What are they, SS sunglasses? Superman, sorry. Superman says sorry. See if we can get away with that. All right. No, cancel that. We don't want to end it. We want to fix it. Oh, I see it now. About this.
But most importantly,
okay, let's do away with those. What about that?
100%.
Do away with them.
In the locker room before I walked out for my belt.
Okay, guys, here I am.
He stopped me and he's like, Lima, trust in your jiu-jitsu.
Anybody there? Come on now, you got to be there. 4 minutes already. Let's do something else. Let's see Bubble. Unstable internet connection. Let's fix that.
That's where I think he's dangerous.
Let's fix that.
That's a good way for him to win the fight. He doesn't flow.
Unstable internet connection. We can't have that.
Rory McDonald. Moro Big John. Prelims roll on.
All right, time for another
No more unstable internet connection. Let's go ahead and let's do this.
5'11" to 6 foot. You can see a huge reach advantage for Francois in this against Jima.
Here's Michael C. Williams.
Alright, so let's do this.
From New York, Bellator.
Let's do some kind of
Presents 3 5-minute rounds at a catch weight of
amen there.
165 pounds. Introducing the blue corner first.
More
At 6 foot,
schedule
163.8 pounds.
recommended app updates. Let's see about that.
He fights out of
Now let's go ahead and do this.
Whitney, Jean-Francois. Across the cage, his adversary out of the red corner at 5'11" weigh-in, 164.6 pounds. His professional record 2-3 from Greenwich, Connecticut, Castria, Slaughterhouse, Gemma. And the referee in charge, Dan Mergliato.
Dan Mergliato will oversee this 165-pound catchweight affair.
All right, so you ready? You ready? Let's go, fight.
Well, in round 1, Castria Gemma in the red gloves. Quick exchange and takedown here recorded by Jean-Francois after Gemma went for that high impact offense.
Let's do that. Connecting. Taking it. Connected. There we go. That should do it. And we will be good after this. And here we go. How y'all doing? I have 0 people here. 0. So it's like my live stream is like a loner. I don't know what to do about that. What is this? Oh, that looks a lot better. Warm. Warm. Let's see what this is. Write a comment. Hello, folks.
Marcio Bittencourt and also Aldo Arango. He's a judo black belt and a BJJ purple belt and a half guard now of Gemma.
From the half guard, needs some posture up. Start landing big shots. He's got the power. He is a strong individual. Can he do damage from this position?
Anyone see my live stream? Let's see, it's 1:36 a.m. in the States.
Heel kick, inside low kick by Francois. The right hand level change, looking for the takedown.
You hear that one? What's it going? Francois needs to be careful with where his strikes are going right now. Sometimes almost hitting him with a knee on the ground to the head.
Takedown by Francois, the half guard. Immediately controlling the last one.
Francois has the ability to pass this guard right now. He wants to slide that leg up, slice it through the middle.
How do they look at bubbles? I don't know.
Slashing elbow strikes by Francois. And Gemma able to again get back to his feet. Francois
What's going on here?
And there's the
Here I am, guys. I'll snazz it up for you.
It'll be interesting to see if Francois can keep this pace up because he's been going after.
You see me now?
He's been using a lot of energy trying to land heavy, hard shots. And he continues.
Come on, folks. Come on in here.
inside control. Looking to mount and Gemma cognizant of that has that left knee up and he's using some blocking in the most of his elbow strikes.
So this is.
Again, good position inside control, but he's not being heavy here right now. He's a bit about throwing it again. You see Gemma getting that other hook, being able to get himself away from Francois, get himself back to his feet.
John Francois 2-6 with 2 knockouts and Gemma comes back with another left hand.
That's what I'm talking about.
trying to get you red, get Jim out of the fight. But if it doesn't happen,
Stick with the spot. Trying to go to full mount.
nope. He's kind of sliding there a little bit. Now let's go back to half guard. A lot of positional control, not a lot of damage done by Jean-Francois.
You know what I mean?
He's definitely
You know what I mean?
Unofficial scorecard reads.
well, just like I just said, right now, first round, Jean-Francois 10.
I'm right here.
Why is that?
Because of what you just saw and I said as far as positional control. Look at it. Jean-Francois went after it. He was trying to do things in the fight. He landed some shots. The knee was nice, but
Footwork and punching.
didn't do a whole
Awareness,
lot.
though, with his position
It's
is
horrible.
unbelievable.
It's horrible. And that's the problem is he's getting out of control. You've got to be in control during a fight. When you're seeing Castriojina just continually getting an underhook to get himself up out of those positions, it's telling you someone's not covering all the bases they need to cover to be successful.
Come on, let this shit go. Kaz, hold the fucking range. That's it. Let's go. Ray Longo making his, punctuating his point.
Ray does that in a special way.
All right, second round. You ready? You ready, sir? Let's go, Jim. Well, round two. Castriot, Jim in the red gloves. And he's got that slide in the inside low kick and a right hand behind. Jean-Francois inside low kick by Gemma closest to
Yeah. What do you think about that? That's some crazy stuff, right?
Again, and in a very good position
What's up, Alan? How you been, man?
cage to keep Gemma there.
How you been, Alan? Good to see you.
Do the right thing. We'll see.
I'm just over at the clubhouse playing with some stuff. How you doing, bud?
Well, you know, if you're BJ
See what all this stuff is in here?
a position where you should know how to position your body.
What do you think,
should
man?
know how to
Good
get
stuff,
it
right?
You should know how to stop someone from getting it
Here we
over.
go.
And in a lot of things in this fight, we haven't seen that.
How you doing, Alan? Good to see you, man. Get my king hat on here. There you go. I'm a king. Few beers on the side.
Right now, you're not seeing Whitney, Jean-Francois do anything as far as trying to go for a submission. Right now, he's in a very good position where he has a lot of.
Shit just flowing out of my mouth. Ah.
when we talked about being in full mount and this is dominant position where you might think the referee wins.
So when's your next hand operation, bro?
Go with that underhook. Look at him getting that underhook.
When is your next hand operation?
Good job right there by Jean-Francois to stop that positioning. Keep him against
Coming
the
up.
cage. He needs to start opening up and thinking about, I need to damage my opponent. I cannot just get position and control.
Yeah, I'm having a good time here. Trying to figure things out, right?
Gemma closes the distance, but again, it's Jean-Francois who manages to muscle Gemma into the cage.
Something's going on here, man.
A reflection of what we saw with Eric Pico against Adam
Yeah, when are you gonna have your next operation, dude?
wrestling. A lot of great control, but wasn't able to damage Aaron Borsch, and all it took was one strike to change the entire complexion of that fight.
Hey, John, we'll be shot right
Yeah, I understand that, dude. There's always some kind of complication somewhere. Always complications. I'm over here at my clubhouse, if you don't know. When you're the only one in here, what about that shit? I'm gonna monkey it up though. Monkey it up. Monkey, monkey. Monkey. All kind of crazy shit in here. You know what I mean? Need to talk to you on a private line. You want to talk, you know? You know what I mean? I'm about to turn it off because you're the only one in here anyway. Unless you get some of those Australians in here with me.
And I think what we really saw here was not that
If you know what I mean?
Castro had all of a sudden this great burst of skill and technique comparatively.
Anyway, I'm drinking a little bit, having a good time. Got my hat.
And when the
You know what I mean?
started to burn, that's when the bombs began. Here's where he's got his back. He's opening over shots. You see Francois turning towards him.
Having a good time, bro.
This guy mounted on me, turns away. And
Let's see what's going on here.
I think fatigue started to set
Ah.
in. And when you are a fatigue,
Macho
very
Man.
difficult.
Caramalto. Simisa. You know what I mean?
Once he got the back, Castriot Cheva opening up. This was the difference. When you saw Francois on top, he was closing distance and not landing any good shots.
Nah, man, I don't never do that.
Stood up, went after him.
Yeah, look at him. I'm gonna blow bubbles. Blow, 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 blows.
Ladies and gentlemen, it comes to an
Now, I don't never tell nobody when I'm gonna do it. I just do it, right?
17 seconds into round number 2, the winner by TKO Castriot.
I'm just screwing around with this stuff.
Let's go back to the fight desk.
All right, thanks, Mauro. Again, Art.
Nobody ain't got a clue, man. Nobody ain't got a clue.
Rory McDonald putting the welterweight championship.
That's okay, though.
against
I don't
Neiman
care.
Gracie. We just talked about Neiman Gracie. We know about Rory when he's on. Last time we saw him in the
Anyway,
one, but he talked
how you
about
been,
him
Alan?
off a little bit.
Need to talk to you anyway.
Rebounded between the ears.
Straight up and down.
I don't get it. Talking about the roommates in my head. What about his?
Honestly, I think he's back.
How you doing over there in Australia anyway?
Interviews. He's been through a lot. in his
How's
life.
things going for you, bro?
Has 2 kids now, married, bought another house. All of these ideas that are going through his head. He's ready for this fight. I think the understanding that the $1 million is going to come in handy too.
Yeah, I know it might pay, but
People are focusing on
then I warn people.
coming into this fight, but
When I do a live stream, it's just off the blue. Lighted Coast. You know what I mean?
I'm thinking more about his physical side. Okay?
Yeah, I know what you know what I mean, man.
And I only fought 2 rounds. He was in
I don't really
5-round
care if I get any
war with Fish.
hits or
So
misses.
physically, I'm thinking, is his body going to be
You
ready?
know what I mean?
Well, again, that is our final of the evening.
Pizza Head. What about that?
Right now.
Yes, the 12th and final prelim at Bellator 222, the flyweight in action.
This is what we all need, right? Mask.
Brandon Polker, my prediction, Brandon wins.
Mask, man.
Compared to 36 and a big reach advantage.
So anyway, I'd like to talk to you in private there whenever you get a chance. Tell me when, and I'll holler at you in private.
It's time now for the final prelim of the evening 3.
But it don't look like I'm going to have many people on tonight because didn't plan it out, right?
5'7" weighing in 100.
We're Corona right now, man.
Professional record early on stands at 1-2. He fights out of Saratoga Springs, New York, presenting Brendan Polkin. And across the cage is adversary out of the red corner.
Okay, well, I mean, heck fire, every once in a while you have problems with cars, right?
His professional debut fighting.
You know what I mean?
New York, Brandon B-52 Molina. And the referee in charge, Kevin McDonald.
Kevin McDonald,
How are you doing, Emily and son? Good to see you in here.
Bellator MMA flyweight division.
Somebody else is here. There's 3 of us. So look, man, it's gonna work out. Really, it is. I'm over here at the clubhouse. I got my mask on. You ain't gonna get that virus. You know what virus I'm talking about, right? So you doing okay, Emily? I'm glad you guys came by and see me. Anyway, I appreciate your time. Really do. I watch your channel all the time. I just don't ever comment on a lot of them. But I appreciate you being here. So how are you doing, Emily? Tell us what about it. I know you're doing okay, but I mean, are you doing great? You like my fake mask? Hey, I'm not going to get no virus, right? Yeah, let's see what I can do with that. Exit out. Yeah, come on. I want to exit out. There we go. Let's exit this out too. I just keep on my mask. There we go. Yeah, we're getting it right. I just keep my mask on so I don't spread the virus.
So after wrestling, he got into jiu-jitsu back in 2008.
Oh, it's a part of this program, so I'm just adding it in. So I thought I would show up in, coronavirus stoppage for my side. Drinking a little bit of whiskey.
I don't know if it's quite that serious. You see the overhook by Brandon Medina on Polker's arm. That's keeping him down. That's keeping him in a position where he's not.
Yeah, I wrecked. I got run over by a car. So I was crossing the street and this car came out of nowhere and ran over me. So I got this bruised kidney for about another couple of weeks anyway. It's like black and blue on my left side. So yeah, that's what happened to me. So we got 4 people now. Second born, are you here, second born? Scoot is here. Hey, Alan, he says. Good to see you, Scoot. Appreciate you stopping by my live stream. Nah, the driver didn't know me. It was a illegal alien, actually. And he got out of the car and ran away. But yeah, I got bruised kidney on my left side. Feels like somebody's punching me in the kidney all the time, you know what I mean?
You are locking yourself into that position, keeping that guy on top.
Yeah, yes. Yeah, that's what they did to me. They did not know. You know what I mean? So, actually, they got caught and put in jail, but they left the car right there where it ran over me, which was awesome because I'm waking up in the ambulance. I'm like, what the hell hit me, you know? And they said that car over there. And you can see my whole body print in the top of it. Yeah, they didn't have no insurance, and they were here illegally, so they went to jail. Which means nothing to me because I still paid my hospital bills. And my insurance didn't cover it. I don't know why. But that's exactly what happened. Because they were illegal aliens and they did not pay for my hospitalization. But I did. I already had insurance, so everything was good. No, I was walking across the street, man. Told you this before. So I look left, I look right, and then the green hand comes up, and I start walking across the street. So they come out of a side street and sideswipe me on my left side.
Position. Voltaire gets that half guard guillotine choke.
Yeah, I got the bill too, Scoot. You know.
He gets his way.
But my insurance gonna cover it. I mean the VA. You know, our U.S. military is covering it, but at the same time, you know, they still sent me a bill. Yeah, I got a bill like 2 days after. But I'm down here at Clubhouse tonight. We was watching, what do you call that? Fighting? It's a fighting show. Ultimate Fight Challenge or some shit like that. Pretty good. Yeah, I got the bill too, man. Man, I appreciate you coming on, Scoot. What, did you just look up and see me on the side, or was you in another live stream? Because all my brothers have left for tonight, you know. You know what I'm talking about, Scoot. They all got drunk and went home. I said, I'm going to put on my mask for the coronavirus and go on live stream. You like my mask? Look at that. Don't come off unless I do that.
I'm in the right place.
What an incredible fight.
Believe I always had a fire inside me.
So be a champion, you know?
Yeah, you gotta love it. They're gonna send you the bill anyway.
Man, this is either gonna be a sweet.
Yeah, well, you know, hell.
Grindy.
If you were illegal, would you have insurance? You know, no. Because it doesn't matter. Hi, Mars. How you doing? Hello. Hello, sister.
He's looking better and better as he gets older, which is insane.
Son and Machida.
And I'm doing fine, thank you.
I'm gonna have to go with the wrestler.
Hello, sis Mars from Emily and Son.
So I'll take Son and
Great. We got a few people in here now, 4 at least.
good wrestlers.
And I can sit here all night. Because I have nothing going on. But yeah, we had a big party tonight, and it's all over. It's, 2 a.m. in the morning? Everybody left about midnight, so I'm out here by myself.
And Machida is this enigma that you just cannot imagine until you fought him, and he's so hard to take down. He moves around in this mysterious fashion, just kind of, very light, very, very light on his feet. And then he'll charge forward with a great, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and he just knocks guys out.
I'm gonna say.
I hear you, Scoot. Yeah.
Have you guys
So for 4 months, you had to wait on your bike, right?
that series? It's like the best series ever. It gets
Travel food. Hello, Emily.
I think Jill's gonna wrestle.
She's saying hello, sis Mars. Scoot B, hello, brother. Yeah, the lightweights. Yeah, all the lightweights have left me tonight, now included.
Yes.
The main event. I think you're the main event.
Main event, they're going to close the show with Gracie versus McDonald.
But you aren't really the
Well, I'm the star attraction, but the main event is whoever goes last. I got to give them their due.
It's true. How's the Legends ass-kicking tour going?
Well, the bus is still rolling down the road here, so, we got another stop and move on to the next one. But, I'm enjoying myself. They can be legends or not. I mean, it's a compliment to them, but it really just means
Alan, that sounds like something happened around here. It really does.
The point is this. Let me show you something.
Hello, how are you, Alan Cleveland from Mars?
Did you see that?
Mars, how are you, hon? You always got a live stream going on, but I don't never wake up that time of day.
40 years old.
It's really what happens.
I was going to fight a 40-year-old man. He punched me. He grabbed me and said, "Jay, you got to get into church. I haven't raised you right. You got to stay home tonight." I'm going to beat up a 40-year-old
Yeah, that's how it works there in Australia. I understand that.
2 years young.
We have a similar situation here, don't we, Scoot?
7 punches in a kick that time.
I saw 2. And this is what I prefer.
That's probably how many.
You waited for the painting party some months after. Took 9 months for the bike
Save that. And I will
to get put together. Of course it did, man.
message you.
Of course it did.
7 in a kick. Right over your head. No, that was the first one.
Hi, Mars from Alan Cleveland. Appreciate you guys being here. This is awesome. I didn't think there'd be anybody on at 2 o'clock in the morning.
You are. No, you.
Eastern time,
That's part of
and I'm drinking bourbon. So, guys, got my mask on, drinking bourbon. Where's JG? He's already asleep, isn't he, Scoot?
But you must be nervous when you fight a professional athlete in a cage.
Yeah, nervous would be.
Doesn't people ever tell a story? Yeah, I always tell stories. You know that.
Emotion, and I always fail because it's not just nerves, it's not just excitement, it's not just fear.
So, I'm sitting here tonight, and some outlaws come walking in,
Weigh-in is behind you.
and some
But it all comes down to one. So yeah,
vestige had come in, and some hooligans came in, and some other guys come in. So I'm sitting here, and they come in, and
Some nights you are.
they start throwing money around, and I'm like, hey, man, we're not open. Just fooling with them.
literally, it's just me.
So, man, you better wake it. Get open. Yeah, well, we're open, really. And so I serve them. We have a great time tonight.
You know, everything was so wrong.
Also, we got a new bra on the hanging lines up here. I've never showed y'all the hanging lines, have I? I need to show y'all the hanging lines while I'm sitting here. Hanging lines are, you see them up there? So that's where people donate
Friday night at Madison Square Garden. It's
donate their underwear
like better or last week. It's only that time.
at the clubhouse.
I agree with you on that. Yeah.
And tonight we got two new bras. That one right there with the pink and the blue one. Up. The blue one and the pink one. Anyway, awful cool stuff. Let me see if I can get back where we were. Didn't mean to drop it on you.
Are you certain you are faster than Machida is that? Are you certain of this?
Well, I'd be surprised if you guys were. I would be very surprised if you were. But
Let me see if I can get this stuff back right.
I'm the fastest white man alive. That's a true story. That's true. That's verified.
My studio. Well, let's see. Let's do this. Let's do a whole flip-flop. There we go. Now I got 6 people in here. What about that?
Well, what do you mean? I mean, you're a man of honor. What do you mean?
I don't know.
You trust me with your wallet? Is that what you're asking?
Yes, sure. I do believe that. So let's start briefly with
All right, everybody see me now?
Justin Bieber.
Done. Done. All right, let's see what we can do here. Media.
Does that excite you, that idea?
I watched that.
Nah.
I would watch that fight. Yeah, Tom Cruise was a little bit old. I think maybe if you would have done it for somebody else. 56, but Bieber is.
All right, I'm not seeing you guys' text or anything now that I ran around and dropped the phone.
Tom Cruise is going to have to respond.
Let's see what this is.
Yes, even if they
Isn't no response a response?
in some.
Ah. Wait a minute, guys.
You know, if he's even seen it, I don't know if you hear the stories in Tom Cruise and they're true that he doesn't even get internet or.
What's up with that?
But yes, if I'm being fair with you, I get a kick out of that. There used to be something called celebrity boxing.
Damn.
It was silly, and I'm not saying the skills were there, but yeah, I enjoyed that.
I would analyze it. I would love to.
Sure, well, yeah,
You
there
know
you
what
go.
I mean?
I
I'd
love
love
to see
some
a breakdown of that. Yeah,
There'd be a lot of real sloppy binks out there.
yeah. But you'd have footage to do that because, you know, Bieber's got some stuff out where he was trained with Baby.
Wow, something wrong here.
And then you could grab
Scoot B.
some Tom Cruise movies. You'd have a great breakdown.
What does the sign on your front door say, Scoot?
I need some great advice over the years.
Be right back.
That's gotta be right up there.
Cigarette time. Alan Cleveland's gonna go smoke one.
What do you want to do? Rock, paper, scissors?
Go back. There we go. Now we're all kind of sideways and backwards.
Yes, I do.
But I think I can make it out now. All right, here we go. Hit go back, and I did. You're right, Scoot.
And then do we even say goodbye, or this is the goodbye?
This is the goodbye.
All right, when I send you tumbling that way,
Let's see. We got 5 people in here. Hello, all 5 people. I appreciate y'all coming to my live stream. All I'm doing is sitting at Clubhouse in my mask, trying to keep away from the virus. What is it? Coronavirus. Got all kind of beer, but no corona. I'm back, Mars. I'm back.
The walk to the cage to compete in a mixed martial
See my mask? Getting rid of that coronavirus. I'm still drinking this Jack Daniels.
What does it really feel like? Join me. Let's talk about
Good stuff.
All right, Taiwan Claxton, thank you for talking the block with me.
no
What is this feeling like? Where are we? What's about to happen here?
Yeah. Well, I've got signs like that around here. What was this one like? Let me tell you some of the signs around here.
You know, it's hard to really describe, but
Here's one.
think about your first time doing anything.
Come on in. Make yourself at home. Don't feel bad if you feel alone. If you got a problem with me or my brothers, yeah, you can take this 9mm with the others. Anyway, that's one of the signs in here.
I'm ready for this.
Well, you gotta be ready.
Yeah,
You can't
absolutely.
pretend you're ready. You can't lie to yourself here.
You got coronavirus in
Every time I see
Kuwait already?
I know that I'm ready. I'm prepared. I'm ready to go to war.
You got coronavirus in Kuwait already? There, Mars?
Stage.
You got your mask on and all that good stuff?
Fights with Bellator.
Yeah.
Big show.
Because I thought the Philippines said everybody in Kuwait had to come home.
This on Fight Night, right?
Is that right or wrong?
You seeing that? How's it look?
I seen a little thing about it.
You like
Looks like I did
Yes,
some
brother.
decent work so far in this career.
Hello, Bluish Aqua. I'm at my clubhouse. How are you doing? Good to see you.
Take your eyes off now.
Yeah, that's dope.
But
Your first time to be here? Yes, it is.
Right.
this one you're gonna see.
But I've got my mask on, as you can tell.
Feels good.
So I'm not going to get the coronavirus down here at the clubhouse. Plus, there's no coronavirus in Georgia. Anyway, I'm definitely ready.
Is I choose my walkout song once beforehand.
Hello, Bluish Aqua from Emily.
Downtime in between coding, I'll put on my beats and I'm going. You know, I have that song.
Oh, they got one in San Antonio?
Into the cage, and I'm visualizing.
Yeah, I hope they're wearing their mask.
visualizing,
You know what I mean?
Into the cage. So once I get up here and I hear my walkout.
Is this thing blowing up on us there, Scoot, or do you know?
You've rehearsed that in your mind many times in the
Multiple
lead up.
times, yeah, absolutely. Repetition is
Hello, EMZ and Emily and Santa from Bluish Aqua
Truthful guy.
says hello.
You feel a tiny bit even right now? You feel just a tiny
11 in San Antonio. Okay. How many out there in Arizona?
carpet. The barriers, you got the lights going, you know, it's time to go to work. I haven't felt like, you know, all day.
Bluish Aqua, hello from Mars.
But
Mars,
right
my
now,
good buddy.
right now,
She's a real good friend. I go to see her live streams whenever I can. Usually they're too early and I ain't woke up yet. Or I'm too hungover, one or the other.
before you get your hands
Anyway, that's the way that goes.
Sometimes
Absolutely. Go inside the cage.
Hi, Mars from Bluish Aqua.
And, you know, just kind of get in my groove, get ready to go.
That's great, man. I'm glad all you guys are here.
that's a weird word. You
Holler at all your friends, share, like, whatever you want to do.
wrap their minds around
I'm
the
good with
idea
it.
that you can possibly be relaxed.
Right. The more relaxed you are,
Hi, excuse Bluish Aqua.
your judgment is. And I think that having good, unclouded judgment is key to going out there and really opening up, you know, opening up my offense, opening up the
So I'm going to shave my head before I come to the Philippines, guys.
confident enough to go in there
Get rid of all this luxurious hair I got.
right down, you know, it's that simple.
And that way I won't be so hot.
It ain't that simple either. You
I
know?
think that if you overthink it,
Hi, Mars from Bluish Aqua, and hi, Scoot from Bluish Aqua.
I got 15 minutes.
How you been, Scoot? You doing all right out there in Arizona?
That's what you get, you know. You just have to read before the first punch is thrown, before the first body.
Let's see, I need to get rid of this mask thing. Let's see what I do.
I'm built
I don't know how.
That's my line. I'm built for this. This is what
Let's see what that is. Yeah, there it is. Some kind of mask or something.
As you walk out, but this can happen super fast, right? Like
Yep.
you can just
Okay, 3 days after
walk down here in 30 seconds.
he was here, they tested him.
Like you do it.
I think it
Found
all
out
depends on the music. You know, it all depends on
he have CV-19.
But I think
So the Saturday
for the
may
most part, I'm a
be
strong-
out of the bag already in the USA. Yeah, I think it is because I seen some other WikiLeaks that
those little key things.
we have the virus here, and that's just the way it is.
Yeah.
Those things sort of make you present in the moment too, don't they?
Oh, real quick. The second you hear leather, 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 you're like,
It does, doesn't it? I look good in this mask. Right?
In the moments in there.
Look good in it.
Explain for a lot of people, but you are
Let's
not
get rid of it.
right? You have programmed your brain to behave the way you want it to.
How are you from Mars over there, Scoot?
Is that accurate?
pretty much.
He's still the same old
Go
butthole.
on autopilot, but you have to be there just enough to make adjustments.
Same old guy.
Yes.
You can't overthink. You know, you overthink.
Think I got rid of the mask then, didn't I? Hello.
You hesitate.
Beautiful man. No, there it is back.
So you
I don't know how you get rid of
you're
it.
like, all right,
I think I get rid of it right there.
let me find my distance.
do that.
Let's get ready to go.
Let's do this.
Let's get ready to go. And you know, the first piece of contact for me is
Let's
like,
do this.
we're gonna fight. You know.
No,
You
not
hit
that.
Me, I hit you.
This
You
one.
grab me, I grab you.
No, not that.
The first time you feel it, you're like, let's do this. Let's go to one.
And that's what we came here to do.
Absolutely.
You know, as ridiculous as it sounds, you want to get
Back again, unfortunately. Yeah.
So what are you doing here? Like when you get in here, what's this?
Well,
Feel great. I like to feel the cage, feel the people
Yeah.
moving a little bit. You know, one full circle around. I feel it now. I get.
well, right, Scoot, and our government don't give a damn,
Look up at my coach.
and our president don't give a damn. So he just wants the market to do good for him, and
Right away.
that's the way he is, man. I don't know what else to say about it
Stare at me.
because it's a fact.
Announce him.
Let's see if I can find this mask on this thing.
You know, let's do it. They start to announce me. I just give them that look. I'm here. I'm here to stay. You gotta move me. You're in the way.
Hmm.
And it's on. It's on.
Exit out. There we go. I'm free. No, I'm not.
What you got?
Let's see if I can get rid of this. Come on.
Start to settle into the feeling. You start to
Absolutely.
accept the feeling.
We're here. We're fighting.
There it is.
You know, I'm
Nope.
on the line.
Still.
There's no more. There's no more.
See if I can get rid of this.
anticipation. There's
Oh, heck, I guess got to stay with a mask.
Oh man. Thank you so much for sharing that with me.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Enjoy the hostilities, my friends.
Yeah, I mean, what I'm saying is President Trump said there's nothing to worry about. This is going to go away, you know. So I don't know what to tell you guys. I mean, it ain't going nowhere. Guarantee you that. And it's a pandemic now. What I got to worry about is where I fly into. So I'm supposed to fly into Seoul, Korea. But I've heard that will not be possible here pretty soon. I don't know what's happening to my mask. I try to get rid of it, but it won't go away. Let's see if I can get it to go away. No, it won't go nowhere. So I can find it straight up. Let's see if I can find that mask. I can find the mask, I can get rid of it, but I gotta find it first. Let's see what this is. Can't get rid of it, guys. Don't know what to do. Yeah, I mean Incheon, but I was gonna fly into Seoul, and I'm afraid if I fly into Seoul it'll be another month from now. It'll be over with. So I might ought to reroute my trip, or take a trip and never leave the farm. One, you know what I mean? Trying to find that mask, guys, so get out of my face. I was playing with it because you guys weren't around, and I don't see it anywhere. I don't know how to get it out. Yeah, I don't believe they're going to believe that if it's warm out, you can't get it. I don't believe that. What I believe is this is made by the Chinese in some laboratory somewhere. And it's to kill people with, you know. Devastate a community, and accidentally it got out in their country and they screwed up. There we go. Well, it's, you know, the flu kills more people than this coronavirus probably will. In the United States, we get like 40,000 people a year that die from the flu, you know. Just the basic flu. That's why I take a shot every year so I don't get it. But, yeah, so they're going to refund my ticket there, Scoot? I hope so. What I figured is I'll go ahead and shoot out to LAX and then straight into Cebu. Maybe something like that. Something like that this April. Because on the 8th is when I was supposed to fly to Seoul and then straight from there to Manila. But if, you know, a month from now, they haven't hollered at me about it yet. Like, they haven't canceled it. If they'd cancel it, I'd know. So, I'm good. So far. But I hear Korea is getting bad with this corona. Y'all, I'll be right back. I got to go to the bathroom and say toodaloo to some booze, and I'll be right back. I'm back, guys. How y'all doing now? 4 people still. Appreciate you being here. Makati tells me the Burgos Street Angeles is Subic and Subic. Our ghost towns. Yeah, because all the tourists are staying away. Now that's false because I know some people that are there right now Hello from Hart Gasper. How you doing, Hart Gasper? Good to see you in here. BT, that is a fool's theory. All bioweapons start with something that is out there. Develop a vaccine, then make it deadly. Bioweapons need to make someone sick fast to get them out of the field. Yeah, you're right. I was just saying, maybe this is something they've been working on. And it got out of their little Wuhan facility. And the guy saving face, he didn't want to tell them that he had got infected by it. Or he didn't know he was infected by it. He goes to the market, gets his chicken and his vegetables and goes home and spreads it around the market. And that's what I'm saying. I'm probably saying that's probably what happened. Something to that effect. Yeah. So they're dehydrated. Marge kissing that heart. Marge been cute. Just kissing at you there, heart. And she says back to you, Marge. No, I didn't know they're running people off, Scoot. So what's up with that? Am I still going to be all right to go over there and go through Korea, or do I need to redo my trip? Out there? What am I doing out there? This is my motorcycle club. I'm just doing a live stream, hun. That's all. Mars, I'm just out here doing a live stream. It's in my motorcycle club. This is my big motorcycle club. Whose name, Scoot? Whose name? Who's banned from the USA? Yeah, I'll be calling them real soon. I don't want to run through Korea if I don't have to. I mean, if it's getting bad over there. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. I'm going to have to change my flight when I do go. But I just went on leave of absence tonight from the clubhouse, so. Well, not tonight, next week. Next Friday it'll be my last night for a couple months. And then I'll be out there in the world trying to find something. I gotta get me a drink. This is the coronavirus mask. This is a big joke for me, really. Really? So we're not allowed there anymore, Scoot? Ex-military or just, new military? I don't know. Well, I hope to be there too, Mars, but the way Scoot's talking, I can't come anymore. What about that, Scoot? Tell me. You know they got to run that through their legislation, right? I mean, you're going to see me if I can get over there at all. Serge is still taking his ticket too. Well, I mean, look, man, I'm not in the military anymore. So does that include me there, Scoot? I don't have a military visa. You know, all that stuff. Or does it include you? You're not in the military anymore either, right? But you know, they still got to run it through their right. Well, see, I think they really do have to do some kind of, through their Congress and everything, you know, they have to still okay whatever he says. Unless it's an executive order and all Americans cannot come there anymore. But like you said, it was military, which means active duty. So it doesn't apply to us, brother. No SOFA agreement. And ID will not work. You have to have a passport. Okay, so we're so cool. I understand what you're saying, yeah. Used to, when I traveled there, I had my military ID and there was no need for a passport anywhere I went, actually. So now, he's pissing him off, huh? He's pissing everybody off this time. I believe it's the end of Trump, to tell you the truth. And I have a passport, so I'm good to go. Right? He did an executive order on this, so. No Clark Air Base. Well, now Clark is turning into an Clark is turning into an international airport for them, right? So we can still catch flights out of Clark, right? Is what I was planning on doing. Right. So what I was planning on doing was I'm going to fly in Manila, and I'm going to stay about a week in Luzon, flying around, or maybe a week and a half. And then I'm going to go to Clark and fly down to Davao for our meet and greet. Yeah, I understand that. I figured that was coming anyway, to tell you the truth, because we've had a lot of things going on. I'll be right back. Anyway, I had to lock the door there, and I'm back. The U.S. military base, I didn't know we had one there at all. I thought that was over a long time ago. So the nearest one from PI will be where? Okinawa or Not Okinawa. Probably Guam will be the closest one, right? Yeah, I know what happens. Yeah, Guam is the closest place, and then after that, it's like Okinawa. So, you know, you got that too going on. But yeah, Philippines. I thought that would be anyway. It's not been that much of a VA over there anyway. Hospital. Right. It'll be like a barracks duty for them, and they'll not be able to leave the grounds unless they get a civilian visa, passport, and all that. You know, they can do that. They can actually do that. But I know what you're saying, yeah. If they don't have that, they won't be able to leave the grounds. You know, maybe they'll work this out. I don't know. Maybe a new president will work it out. I think they will. I believe we'll be getting a new president this next year. You know what I mean? I really do. And any other president would have jumped right on to be in agreement with the Philippines because it's a strategic place. Anyway, you know what I'm saying. All right, we got 3 people still here. That's awesome, man. It is 2:30 Eastern time. You guys are making my day. I understand that, Scoot, but we're about to have an election, and somebody might get along with Duterte over there, you know. We might have a president coming up that gets along and everything will change. I hope we do, because what we got right now is a bunch of nonsense. Yeah, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30. So you're not Pacific, you're, what, Mountain? Still there, Mars. Won't you talk to us, hon? Tell us how's it going over there in the Philippines. You hear anything about the coronavirus or what's going on there? Let us know what you have heard. I know you're not in the Philippines, you're in Kuwait, but you know what's going on over there. And here's another thing I heard, Mars, that because that girl getting killed over there, they were going to pull you guys out of Kuwait and all the other little places around there. Do you know what I'm talking about? Boo. You still there, Mars? You having to come out? Are you going to be there for the meet and greet, Mars? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's everywhere, right? It's probably over there in Kuwait already, right? Have you got it? What's up? You gotta wear a mask, remember? See my mask? I went to the VA the other day and I took a whole box of masks with me. I'm gonna bring them with me. Just hand them out when I get to the Manila airport. Here. Okay. So how many of you guys got the coronavirus over there? Y'all been drinking Corona beer and got the virus? You know, that's how you get it. You drink Corona beer and you got the virus. Yeah. Yeah, I've been to Iraq myself. Do not like Baghdad. I always have to look over my shoulder everywhere I went. Same way with Afghanistan. Didn't like it either. And Kuwait, I mean, I was there and liberated Kuwait, and I had a problem with it. Sorry, guys, but I don't like the Middle East too much. You stay in the house? No, I've seen y'all out partying around all over the place there, Mars. Seen you partying around here and there. Yeah, I've seen you out there running around, having a good time. What, are you asleep in there, Bluish Aqua? You don't stay in the house. Seen you in the parks, eating and everything else. Well, I didn't like Baghdad because I had to take Baghdad away from Saddam Hussein when I went in. Built 2 bridges. They blew both of them up. Finally, we built a stack bridge, what they call it, and got into Baghdad from the Euphrates River. And I had a hard time there. I had a lot of fire on me. I mean, my whole platoon had a lot of fire on us. Because we was an engineer bridge company. We had a bridge company with us. We was the engineer company. And we was either blowing something up or trying to build a bridge across the Euphrates, and there was just a bunch of fire on us. We had those M778s up there that would back us up, but it doesn't matter when somebody's sniping you all the time. Mosul, I know Mosul too. But this was way back whenever we first got there. And anyway, don't want to talk about that. Ha 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 ha, Mars. You been out in the park. I seen y'all had all kind of food out there, having a good time. You don't stay in the house. Don't tell me that. You gonna be down at the meet and greet? Because I'm going, whether people let me or not. Oh, what a night. Hello. Oh, what a night. Hello, Cheetars. Glad to have you here. Thanks for coming by, saying hello to me. I'm over here at my clubhouse, Motorcycle Club. Yeah, that's a bad place too, brother. I know what you're talking about. She said something and I missed it. Let me see if I can pull that back down. BT, be sure your health is super good when you come to PI. So you'll enjoy with your buddies. Yeah, what about that? I will. Bush Angel. Thank you. Scoop B, hello Chi. Scoop B, hello Chi again. Cheetars, hello. Ma, good morning. Hello to Bluish Aqua. Cheetars, how are you? Bluish Aqua, hello. Scoop B, not sleeping. Uh-oh. Not sleeping. Let's see. That's a secret, Scoot. Hello, Chi from Bluish Aqua. Now I'm caught up. Guys, I'm going to get me something to drink. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but I'm going to do it. And I'll be right back. You guys should be able to hear me because I'm the only one here. Anyhow, I hope you can. I'm a good old fella. It's just 2:30 in the morning here. And all my brothers went home. So I'm left here alone. I thought I'd just do a live stream and have my friends come in and say hello and all that good stuff. I don't know when everybody plans on going to the Philippines, but I can tell you what I do. I've already got my ticket. I was supposed to go to Seoul, Korea for a layover of 3.5 hours, but I don't know. That sounds like they're having a bad time up there. Yeah, what do you want, Chi? I got Jack and Coke and Coca-Cola and Sprite and just about anything you can think of. Yeah, I got plenty of bourbon. Tequila, vodka, just about anything you want, Chi. Got some champagne left over from New Year's in there, which I don't drink. Yeah, it's something in the water only. Yeah, I've got water. I got bottles of water, you know, all kinds of stuff. Water only for Chi Taurus. You want a shot of Fireball? We got that in the freezer, Fireball. You want me to drink a shot of Fireball for you, Chi? You ever drink Fireball? Everybody loves Fireball. We do have Fireball. I got some moonshine in there too, straight out the still. Well, you'll have to catch them. They're out in the backyard at my house and in the front yard and in the trees. And they're everywhere. No, she don't want any Fireball there, Scoot. Panty droppers. I know how to make those. You want a panty dropper, Chi? I can make those. Yeah, not a problem. You ever drink one of those? No, it's not bad at all. Tastes like cinnamon a little bit. You like cinnamon? Only the dropper, huh? Yeah, she didn't see the line, did she? How many papaya do you have from Mars? Did you see it, Chi? Did you see my line up there? Did everybody see my line? Remember, this is a biker bar. You got to give me a pass on some of this because I didn't have anything to do with most of it. What did you say? Ask Pickles first if I'm allowed to drink. That's hilarious. Just one expensive, the papaya. I guess so, where you're at. Hard to get papaya, right? I put it in a blender and put some vodka in it. Be good to go. A little bit of pineapple, a little bit of vodka, mango, tequila, pina coladas. We got pina coladas right there and some margaritas right there. You want one of those? Just go for it, Pickles says from Scott. Mango, yes, please. Yeah, you're talking about, I can make those. The really good drinks are tropical here anyway. And it's called Mojo. You ever hear of Mojo? I know Scoot's heard of Mojo. I make some good Mojo. Mango float on Long Island, I see. And you know how many liquors has that got, Chi? Where'd you go, Blue Aqua? I don't think Blue Aqua drinks any kind of alcohol. She says, okay then, let's do that at the meet and greet. Okay. I'm going to make you guys some Mojo. And some, I was thinking margaritas, but they probably wouldn't like those. But that Mojo, they'll love that. What do you think, Scoot? I'm going to make some Mojo or some Bullfrog, one or the other. You dang straight it is. That's why I don't drink beer much. I appreciate y'all being here. There ain't many, it's just 4 of us here. Well, 5 including me, but I sure do appreciate y'all coming by to my live stream. We'll run it just as late as y'all want to. Beer is dear, but liquor is quicker. What's that drink with the what? Cheering you up? What is it? Wait a minute. With a cherry on top. That's like a strawberry daiquiri or something. Go for the tea. They think it's just tea. You never know what is in them. Yeah, because they taste like tea. Yeah, I know, Bluish Aqua. We're kind of wild. That's true. You had to get used to us being wild like that. Me and Scoot grew up in a different kind of world than most of these people. And most of the people we know, actually. Actually, I'm at my motorcycle club, which is a bike club, which is a whole lot different place than most of you guys ever heard of. Scoot knows what I'm talking about. Kind of explain it to her, Scoot. We're from a different kind of lifestyle than most people. Really are. That's why most stuff just don't even bother us. It's like I'm still coming to the meet and greet because this virus doesn't bother me. If I get it, I'll either die or not. Yeah, you guys will have to take care of me. And then, there's like, throw me in one of those cremators and out to sea. Now, this one is Red Solo Cup. I fill you up. Let's start a party. Let's have a party. It is a Red Solo Cup. I fill it up and have a party. We'll have a party. Hey, you know that's my last name, Bluish Aqua. Okay, Mars. Are you coming home for the meet and greet, Mars? Are you not going to be able to get out of Kuwait? I don't know how difficult that would be. What time is it here? It is 2:50 a.m. And my brothers have left me here by myself. Which ain't no problem, because I got to go tomorrow to Middle Georgia to a big party. So after we get done with our little live stream tonight, I'll just go to sleep for a couple hours and get up and get on the bike. But it is cold out there tonight, so I think I'll wait till daylight. I said, Mars, are you coming to the meet and greet? $6 a.m. What? Yeah, and I know, Chi, you're coming, right? Can you guys hear me, or am I just talking to myself? I asked if you was coming to the meet and greet, Mars, and you didn't say yes or no or whatever. I didn't know if you was going to be out to Tom and Ruth's meet and greet or not. Gee, are you going to be there? I'm just retyping the word behind you. Okay. What is the word behind me? Quiet time, midnight, 6 a.m. to when? I don't know. That's just the old fake sign we put up. She's coming, and Serge, and you, Chi, right? And Pickles, too. Cool. I want to interview every one of you guys on my YouTube channel. 3 days, we ought to be able to get to everybody, right? Yeah, I want to interview Pickles, too. What about you, Scoot? We need to interview Pickles? Because, yes, so we're going to interview Pickles and Chi and Mars and whoever else is there. No one is allowed to sleep. Okay. Well, I don't think you guys can keep up with me anyway. Maybe Scoot can. I doubt it, though. So, we'll see if you guys can stay up as long as me. He's a shy type bear. Bears are always shy. You got to remember that. Until they're not. And when they're not, That could be a bad thing. He's a shy type bear. That's so funny. Where you at, Scoot? I ain't heard from you in a while. You always backing me up here. In what? Five minutes sleep. Okay, so we can take a nap for 5 minutes while we're there, and then we'll be right back at it, right? And then we fly my drone. Really, though, I'm going to interview all of you if you're coming, for at least an hour apiece. So we'll know everything about you by then. Seemed like Scoots fell asleep on me. What's up with you, Scoot? You're not backing me up here. But I do have a shot of Fireball over here for you, Chi. I'll bring it to the Philippines. And we'll see if Blue Aqua will take a shot too. Shooting Star. Hello, Bruce. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Appreciate you stopping by my live stream. I'm out here in Georgia at my clubhouse. It is great to see you, man. Bring chicken. Okay, I will. See, I'll bring some chicken and some Fireball. Hello, Cheetars from Bruce. Shooting Star. Shooting Star, Mars says hello to you. Hello, brother. And she says, hello, Bruce. Hey, sis Mars, says Bruce. Hey, sis Mars, says Bruce. Cheetar says, cool, okay. So I'll bring like a whole chicken. Or maybe I'll bring like 5 chickens. And then we'll cook every one of them up. Yeah, I'm over at the bike club, at my motorcycle club, brother. Everybody left me, so I figured I'd do a live stream and say hello to everybody. It's, what is it, Saturday night? No, it's Friday night. We're here Friday night. I've recovered somewhat from my spill with the Mexican boys, and doing good. There's Scoot back. Where'd you go, Scoot? Didn't have no backup here, man. All these women. Hey, Scoot, said Bruce. Hey, Bruce, said Scoot. Good to see you guys. I got my mask on, as you can see. I'm ready for coronavirus. No problems here in Georgia. So where's MK? MK, we need to see MK, because usually when we see Bruce, we see MK somewhere around. Where you at, MK? One biker and only 3 women. What's the issue? No doubt, man. I mean, actually, tonight was a pretty good night. We had about 30 people here tonight, till up till like 10 or 11 o'clock. And then, at midnight, I closed her down. Of course, I don't run anybody out, because if they feel like they've drank a little bit too much, I let them stay around, so that they don't drive off drunk. And I did till about 1:30. Guys wanted to leave, so I sent them on their way, and I'm sure they're fine, because they had a couple hours to sober up. But all my other brothers left at the same time, and here I am sitting myself. No, I can carry 3 or 4. Yeah, you got to see my bike too, or any of my bikes. You do not understand, darling. Bring chicken that sing. Blue Chocolate said, bring chicken that sing. Oh, chicken, I don't know any chicken sing. They just crow a little bit in the morning. You ain't seen my chicken video? I got chickens out in my yard, game chickens everywhere. What do you mean, no, Scooch? How come I'm seeing double everything? Yeah, Scoot knows what I'm talking about. Been there, Scoot, done that. I don't think I had 20 cases, though. I think I might have had 5 cases of beer and a couple of chicks. That was a long time ago, though, when I was a young man. Yeah, Chi, did you get his email? When was that, Scoot? How long ago? Oh, just now, question. Let me check. Let me check. You know what I'm talking about, brother. Shit, I'm glad you're here every time I see you. Late 80s. Yeah, that was a long time ago when I was doing it too. But although, man, we have some pretty wild times around here. We're just more civilized nowadays. I sure am glad you guys come and join me tonight. Nah, probably in the 90s, 80s, 90s. And maybe the other day I might have done that, couple on the back. Where are you going to, what is it? I'm still scrolling them. Oh, she found it, Scoot. Scott, what'd you do? Send her a love letter? I'm telling Bajoy. I'm telling Bajoy on you. You better not send a picture of me. That's not acceptable. I know you're still there, Mars. I'm glad you are. I'm glad you are. I appreciate you staying around. I figured I'd stay on a couple hours tonight and a couple hours tomorrow. Well, I have to go to the Hellions party tomorrow. Probably be there at about 10 or 11 o'clock. And then I might come on here at the clubhouse. Bring some people over here. And if not, then I might do a live stream. This is not acceptable, Scoot, she says. But she's laughing. What is not acceptable, she? What did he send you? Something bad. Anyway. So, Mars, where's your daughter at? The long-haired one. She always does a live stream showing her hair bounce around. Why am I not allowed to use power tools? It's very dangerous, honey. You sent me the picture. Who's it of? You or me? I don't want to see it if it's of me. Yeah, Bluish Aqua, are you coming to the meet and greet? You ought to. We'll be all crazy up there. I'm going to get on one of them four-wheelers and go rampant around the, I like 40 hectares or something like that up there. That's a pretty bunch of land. Yeah. We'll get you, or we'll get Bluish Aqua on the back, or Chi on the back, and we'll go out there and romp down the jungle there, Scoot. Get Bajoy with us too. We'll have a good time. What do you need help for? Chi, you're going on the zip line. We're going to put you on the zip line first. That's all it's got is a 125. It probably won't even pull me and you up the hill, Scoot. I thought it might be a big one. You know, I'm used to the big guys, the big grizzlies. You want to do wall climbing? Is that what you're saying? They got wall climbing there? I didn't know that. That's not 125 is not going to pull us up through the mountains there, Scoot. We have to get something bigger than that. Yeah, I want to see y'all go down the zip line. All of you, every one of you. I'll pay for it. Really? They're just little old bitty things, ain't they? I can't do that. Well, that's me out of that one. Man, they don't have, big people over there, I don't guess. I thought you was coming over there, Bluish Aqua. I thought you was going to come over there and have a good time with us. I'm going to pay for all y'all's zip lines. You know what I mean? You just get on the zip line and go. Yeah. It's going to play extra for you to get on the zip line. By your feet. Oh, yeah. Heck far, man. I'll pay extra for that, too. But that's kind of scary. She said deal, Scoot, so here we go. You got to hang by your feet and zip line across through there. Man, we got to come up with a big cash prize for that one. How much, Scoot? How much extra? Okay, Bruce, man, I appreciate you stopping by, man. I really do. Yeah, it's kind of late over here in the East Coast, isn't it? Let's see. I guess you're an hour behind me. So it's 2 a.m. over there in Mississippi. Bruce, we have a NPN, National President meeting, down in Biloxi, Mississippi. This summer, it'll be August when I'm back here. I'll come by and say hello to you, and you ought to come down there and have a good time with us. Night, Bruce, and Chi, and Scoot, and why two-piece what? So it's like 4 o'clock in the afternoon there, isn't it, Chi? I mean, not Chi. Wait a minute. Blue Aqua? Isn't it like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, guys? In the Philippines? Let's see, I think Chi's 9 or 10. She told me one time 9 hours ahead of us here on the East Coast. So it's 3 a.m. here, so 9 hours ahead of me would be like noon. Is it noon, Chi? Oh, 11:04. So 8 hours ahead of me. Middle East, it's 11:04 a.m., so it's still breakfast time. 11 a.m., okay. So it's 3 a.m. here. The day before, right? Ain't that right? You guys are still ahead of us? And let's see, if I go back, so it's only midnight out there in Arizona, right? Or 1 o'clock, one of the two. Are you on the Pacific time or Mountain time, Scoot? Okay, Arizona don't do the clock change thing, so it is midnight there, right? Midnight in Arizona. Depends on the time of year. Let's see, what time of year is it? It is winter. Time is it right now, Scoot? Midnight for you, right? Mountain time, so it is 1 a.m., right? Yeah, that's what I thought. So you're 1 a.m., but if you go down the road just a little piece, you'll be on Pacific time and be midnight. Bluish Aqua. No, BT, the cables might break. Yeah, but that's part of life, you know? Part of life. So the cables may break, but more than likely they're not going to because, you know, they've been doing that for years and years. It's just like the airplane may crash when I fly over there, right? So anyway, you got to take a risk every now and then, honey. Ain't that right, Scoot? Tell them. Got to take a risk every now and then. But I don't believe Chi's going to hang from her ankles, to tell you the truth. Hey, I tell you what, if y'all just get on the damn thing, I'm going to hook you up. Don't even worry. Let's see what Scoot said. Bluish. You only live once. But you can die several times in a lifetime. Ain't that right, Scoot? Yeah. I think I was dead like 3 or 4 times already. You can die several times. You can. Of course, it isn't fun dying part, but, you know, it's good to come back. 4:06 p.m. over there, Bluish. With a 2-piece, what does that mean, Scoot? You gonna make her wear a 2-piece bathing suit or something? Come on, man. Me and you can handle it without the 2-piece. What'd be funny is her hanging by her ankles. If you're actually gonna hang by your ankles, I mean, all your blood is gonna rush to your head and you're gonna pass out. I know this because I've been there before in a helicopter, hanging upside down. So, yeah, me too, brother. Me too, brother. They told me I was dead. I could hear them say, he's dead. And I wasn't dead. Anyway. They told you a few times you was dead, huh? They told me that one time. Like a bat? Is that what you said? Like a bat? Is that what you just said, Chi? Like a... Let me see. Is that 1A or 2 A's? Say that again, Chi. No, we're talking about times we had a lot of bad times, Chi. You don't understand. Me and Scooch been through a lot. Like a bat. Is that what it was? A bat? We've talked about this, haven't we, Scoot? We've been through a lot. I remember one time they told me I was dead, but guess what? I wasn't. I'll be right back, guys. I got to use the bathroom. Too much information. So the coronavirus, right? Got my mask on, right? Guys, so I still got 5 people here. It's great. Let's see. No, Scoot, if I fall, no 1, 2. Catch me. So, but Joy has to go too, Scoot. So if I go on the zip line, everybody has to go. So I still get small stones that will pop. What the hell is that thing? Pop out of my arms every once in a while. And of course the grenade fragments. Yeah, I know, brother. I get things that make their way to the surface in my knees. Because I was cut off at the knees in a situation I don't even want to go into it, tell you the truth. But every once in a while, something makes its way to the surface, right, brother? That ain't supposed to be in your body. I know what you're saying. I tripped a cluster one time in Guantanamo. And about took me out, but there's a lot of that left around. If you know what I mean. Anyway, guys, gosh, I can't believe it. 5 of you hear this with my coronavirus mask on. What do you think about that? When I was down at the VA today, I went, because they had to look at my kidneys, and I went down there, and I was in this room, and I said, hey, give me some of the masks. So they gave me a whole box. I got a whole box of masks, guys. They're like getting real rare here in the States. You know what I mean? So I'll bring some masks with me when I come over. But that's pretty cool. Yeah, you know, stuff makes its way to... If it ain't supposed to be in your body, it tries to get out. You know what I mean? She ain't gonna go on the zip line, man. That's crazy. Come on. If she goes on it, she has to go on it. Walk into a what? She'd rather walk into a what? Angeles bar. Wearing my what? Oh, cut off shorts. Adios. Come on, man. She's got to go. If she goes, she's got to go. What am I going to bring there, Chi? You should bring one. What, a chicken? Hey, I'm going to bring y'all all kind of chickens. We have a big old feast up there. You know what I mean? Anyway, somebody got to cook the feast while she's sliding down the zip line on her ankles. That's crazy, man. Nobody will do that. Oh, mask. Yeah, I'm going to bring them all. I got a whole box full of them. Yeah, I know, like goodbye. So that'd be the end of you, right? But Joy would say, nope, goodbye. So she's not going to get on the zip line, huh? Yeah, I know that's Mexicans for goodbye, adios. But that's hilarious. So she's scared of the zip line, right? What are you saying, Chi? Musk. Is that what you said? Musk? Okay, I got you, Scoot. She's not going on the zip line is what you're trying to say. So what I was thinking, Scoot, is I would take and shave my head completely, not bald, but, you know, just down to the nothing, for a charity on here, you know what I mean? While I'm over there. Because I think I just... Yeah, it's a new meaning. Ha ha ha. When do you leave to go to the Philippines, Chi? April? So just leave it long like this, long and flowing. Girls like my hair long and flowing, huh? So you come in April, like the 1st of April, or just you don't know exactly? You need to see the doctor first. So do I. I got to see all kind of doctors this month of March before I can leave and go there because I have medical problems. But I have medicine for all of it. Preggy? Are you pregnant? You got to see the doctor because you're pregnant? Now she has to be released from that country. Not yet. Maybe it's the meet and greet. She might be pregnant then. What about that? Wow. Gee, don't act like that. Who? Who's Scott? Come on, man. Tell me who. Not Mr. Pickles. Not Mr. Pickles. You guys are awful. So I'm thinking, Scoot, I might just fly into Cebu from LAX instead of going to Korea. Only I know Pickles, huh? Only I know Pickles. I won't say, but I saw a video and it had the same shadow as Chi in it. Ha 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 ha. Similar. She said similar with a question mark. He said same, not similar. He said same shadow. That would sound like somebody trying to come in on me. You don't want to do that. I got like 45 right here. Be the end of them. Let's see. Dr. Manila. I'll do Manila. Cebu is a pain. Domestic flight suck. Well, here was my plan, Scoot and Chi and everybody else. I plan on flying into Manila from Seoul, Korea. I have a 3.5 layover there, so I'll be wearing the big mask and all that stuff if they'll let me do that. I don't know if Manila's going to allow the Koreans in here as bad as they've got the virus up there in the south. But if they will, I'll just go ahead and fly into Seoul. 3.5 hour layover. I'll be there in 21 hours is what it is in Manila. And then I'm going to go to Makati for 3 days. And then I'm going to go to Angeles City for 2 days. I'm going to go to Barrio Barreto for 3 days, maybe 4. And then back to Angeles City, and I'm going to get on a plane in Clark. I already got the ticket for that. Straight to Davao. So I'll be flying from Clark to Davao. I won't have to go back to Manila. And I'll go straight there, and I'll arrive on the meet and greet date instead of getting there early. Like I was thinking, Scoot, I'll just stay there later. So I hope you guys are going to be there for a while, and we get to visit and all that good stuff. Yeah, it's PAL. Yeah, Philippine Airlines. Yeah. Scoot, man, where do you come up with this stuff at? Okay. Exploring alone or you're meeting YouTubers. Hey, I'm going to meet you YouTubers up there at the meet and greet. Other than that, I'll be meeting Tim Tropical Tim in Hondo. Going to spend a day or so together and do some collaboration. I'll be from there. I was hoping to meet with Big E over in McCarty, but if he doesn't come over, then I'll do it on my own over there in Burgos Street. I'm going to go to the midget boxing because I'd never been there before. Even when I was, I know it was going on whenever I was over there back in the 80s, but it's something that I've never seen and something I want to spend a couple of days there. I'm going to English City. Well, actually, I'm going to Caloocan for a day and see if I can meet up with Philo in the Philippines, do a collaboration with him. So every day I'm going to do something on YouTube, yeah. And then I'm going to go to English City and probably just do a walk around. There's a couple of guys I want to meet up with, but if I don't, it's no big deal. Going out to meet John B. in the Barrio Barreto. He's been corresponding with me a lot, and he's a pretty good old dude. He's just, he thought he might want to collaborate with me. And then from there, I'm going to spend about 3-4 days there. And then it'll be time for me to go to Davao and to the meet and greet. And when I go to Davao, says I'm arriving at night on the 9th, so I've got all that time in between there and there. I'll go to Davao, and then me and Scoot and everybody's going to meet up there. And I'm going to stay probably for a couple weeks there. And, spend some time with Ruth and Tom and everybody. And then from there, I was hoping to go to Bohol. And explore Bohol. I want to go around and see everything, probably on a motorbike. And I know Scoot says scooter, but I don't see me renting no scooter. I probably rent an Enduro or something like that. Yeah, you told me about that, Scoot. I spent time in Afghanistan as a Marine. And my job was very difficult, actually. But I did it, and I really don't want to talk about it. So that's my plan so far. Now, things could change. Well, that's fine, Scoot, but I think I was going to hang around with you, and if I'm not, I'll go over to, after the meet and greet, I was hoping to stay with you guys or go over and see Ruth and Tom. I think Tom said I could stay there anytime I want to anyway. Leatherneck. So you going to build some apartments on your land or what? What is that? New lots? You bought some land and stuff? Didn't know that. Yeah, you're supposed to manage Scoot, you and Bajoy. That'd be a hard job for both of you put together. How long are you going to be there, Scoot? I mean, look, I'll be all of April and all of May. All of May, I'll be in the Philippines. And actually, I'm not coming home till June the 6th here at house. And when I come back, I plan on having a plan by then. Near Robinson Mall, you're going to do some apartments near Robinson Mall? See, you might have me to, rent that place. You never know. I might like it down that way. You're coming back the end of April. Okay. I understand. So there's like 10 days in there. Me and you can get together after the meet and greet and everything. So we're 19, 20, 21. So there's like 8 days, 9 days. Just bullshitting around. So I'm going to be there all of May and part of June. And then I'll come home. But I plan on on the what highway? I didn't. That is. Let me see this. Near highway. What is that? Yeah, I'm gonna be there April the. I leave here April the 8th. April the 8th. Of course, that's a whole day difference. So it'll be the 9th when I leave here, so it'll be the 10th when I arrive there. I mean, it won't be. It'll still be the 9th, but it'll be late at night because I'm not getting there till like 10:45 and 11:45 at night. I didn't know you had a new farm, yeah. Hell, I like to travel around with you, screw off whatever we're doing. We just hang old Chi on a zip line and let her go. What do you think about that, Chi? We hang you on a zip line and let you go. Is that going to cost me 4 or 5 chickens? You going to buy a new what? Van? New what? Does that say van? I need to get my glasses on, don't I? Did you say van, like drive around van? Whee! That makes me laugh. She said we. Hanging from her ankles. No. No. Okay, so what are we doing here? That's funny. Gotta take a break. Oh my God. We. That's hilarious. Okay, so she said we. Can she fit in the van, Scoot? That's what she means. She said, van, I mean. Might get a multi-cab this week, huh? But Joy's gonna whip your butt, man. Y'all, we're going to have a good time. You know, Chi, I don't think they do the ankle thing. I don't think they'll allow that. So you just have to take my chickens. Get on the regular one. I'll buy some chickens and you can try to catch them. Y'all are funny. Well, at least I'm not going to catch that virus. Jeepney's what? Mochikowski. Jeepney's what? Will be what? Face out. I know it, man. You're liable to have her hanging by her ears, though. Come on, man. You can't make she go by her ankles. What happened? What happened, Bluish Aqua? What do you mean? What happened? What do you mean what happened? I'm getting double of everything. There's nothing happened yet. Yeah, you can't put her through that, right? Bluish Aqua. We can't hang anybody by their ankles off the zip line. Are you going to go off the zip line? Or are you even going to be there? Said you was going to show up for Tom and Ruth's meet and greet, right? You behave. She's behaving, Scoot. So yeah. I hear it screaming all over Duval. Yeah. So Bluish Aqua, you gonna go off the zip line? Yeah, we need a cliff jumping, bungee jumping, bridge jumping or something. That would be funny. Because I know they're over there somewhere. They got to have that. You want to go skydiving, Chi? Okay, Scoot. Are you from Cebu, Chi? You want to try to skydive, huh? You know what I say to that? There is no reason to jump out of a perfectly good plane. There you go. No reason. Unless you're skydiving. You want to go skydiving, though. You don't want to go parachuting. You want to go skydiving. Oh, I thought you wanted to go to Cebu. No, I don't like the big cities. Prefer a place like Buchanan, Davao. Makes me crazy, too many cities. Yeah, you live out there in the desert too, so you're kind of loner anyway, right? Yeah, you got to jump from 10 to 15,000 feet. And what's funny is without altimeter, you really don't know how high you are anyway. Ain't that right, Scoot? You really don't know how high you are without altimeter. You don't know how fast the ground is coming at you. Oh, you got neighbors in what you're saying, right? Louis Aqua says, can't read it. I will not be there for the meet and greet. Ah, too bad. Well, we'll meet you somewhere down the line there because I'm going to stay over for a while. You never scared, huh, Chi? We'll see. Yeah, and you never know how far away it is unless you got an altimeter. If you got no altimeter, then you're going to probably get hurt. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm on my way back. I wonder about my battery and everything. How y'all doing? I'm back. I can drive 38 to 40, Scoot. Let's hide quick. Y'all, you didn't hide, but I'm already back now. I can see you. There's 4 of you here. So don't hide from me. Yeah, you know, you got to have certain instruments with you. I do not like skydiving. It is insane. I do not jump out of planes at work. Yeah, it's like a lot faster than miles per hour is a lot faster than kilometers per hour. It's really fast. Yeah, it is. Guys, how long have I been on here? 2 hours and 21 minutes, 22 seconds. That ain't bad. Yeah, that was my downfall, was a helo crash. That's my whole disability and everything. That's what put me out of the Marine Corps, actually. It was LH-53 smashing down on the deck, burning up. That was my downfall in the Marine Corps, was a LH-53. A Chinook. What they call it, a Chinook back then. I don't know what they call it anymore. Probably the same thing, don't they? I think we talked about that before. What did you do? Send her a picture of me? I've been in a bunch of Hueys, but I was in a helicopter crash in the South Pacific in a Chinook LH-53, and it was fatal to everybody but me in it. To tell you the truth, that's when I got out of the Marine Corps. Well, that's when they medically discharged me from the Marine Corps with honorable discharge, actually. Yeah, I've been in a lot of Hueys. Well, that's how we got anywhere, really. You either went in a Huey, or you went in on an LCAC, or something to hit the shore with, And I did a lot of Huey work, and I done a lot of Chinook work too, off the base of a helo carrier, and that's where I got hurt at. But Hueys were the thing, man. They still are. Those guys, now they're gunships. You should ride on a Huey, you're in a gunship. You got 20 mics at the front and a 60 in the window. Yeah. Where did our boy go? Hell, we had somebody else. So we got 4 people in here. So let's see, Scoot and Chi and Aqua Blue, or Blue Aqua. And so there's somebody there just sitting in the background, right? Okay, Scoot, you got to make some rounds. I understand. Chi, what are you doing? You going to leave me? Don't leave me. Got to be here. But I understand if you guys got to go. Yeah, Mars is here, right? Mars, you still here? Come on, say hello. You doing okay, Mars? Can you guys see me all right? It's kind of dark in here. I don't know how to get rid of this mask, but I know it's always there when I do it. Where you at, Mars? You still here? Uh-oh, battery power at 5. So I have to find a plug-in for it. Oh my goodness. Let's see if there's one right over here. Let me see what I got. What I got. Not that one. Not that one. Oh my goodness. Got to go up on the hill. Oh, gotta take you with me. All right, guys. Maybe I'll make it, maybe I won't. If I don't, you know what? Love you guys. We're still here somewhere. Let's see if I can make it up here with a plug-in. Plug in. Let's see if I can make it up here with a plug-in. Let's see what I can do here. Let's see what I got there. Is that one? Come on. Trying to find one. It's not that one because that is a, what do you call it? I don't remember what they call that. Cannot find it. Not that one. Oh, wait a minute. That might be it. No, I don't think it's that one. Still trying, though. Still trying. I think it's down here probably somewhere. What is this right here? Oh, maybe that's it. Let's see. That might be it. No, that's not it. Guys, I probably don't have the plug-in, but I'm trying to find it to plug us up so I can get some more battery. As soon as I don't, if I do not, period, it does not work out. And I love you guys. I appreciate you having time to spend with me. This one looks like it right there. I think that's it. Yes, that is it. And let's find the other end. And see if it'll work. Boom. All right, guys, you still here? Bushako Wachi. Why what? Wachi, I like it. Young. Sure, Wachi, what? Amen. Okay, so I'm plugged up to the my stuff is going on now. I'm good. Woo! What do you think, guys? Bush Aqua. I'm asking Bluish where she's from, BT. She's from Mindanao. Yeah, good girl. She's from there on Mindanao somewhere. I know that. So guys, I got the electricity plugged in. I didn't think I was going to find a place to plug it in, but I did at the very last moment, and I'm still on. What about that? So how are you guys? I got 4 people here, so there's 4 of you there somewhere. Mars, you still there? Cool, because you're from there too, right, Chi? You're from Mindanao somewhere, right? That's what I thought. That you're from Mindanao, Ruth and them's from Mindanao. Oh, you guys are from Mindanao. Even Scoot, he's got a place in Mindanao and places all over Mindanao. So, at least I'll know somebody when I get there, right? I like to explore it a little bit and get to know it because, I mean, I'm sure there's some very beautiful places there. And down below Davao is an island that's really pretty. I've seen on a few videos that I like to visit. I forget what it's called, but there's right down below Davao. Right there is a bridge to it and everything. Very beautiful place, though. I've seen that. Okay, guys, since I got it plugged in, I have to go and check on the whole house. And I shall return in less than a minute. Hey guys, making sure I got everything under control around here. Which I do. No biggie. I'm downtown in the city of Chatsworth, Georgia, if you look it up on your map. And I live on the mountain behind it, which is Fort Mountain. Are you leaving us, Bluish Angel? Aqua? Everyone coming to your meet and greet. What? Well, you ought to come to the meet and greet too there, Bluish Aqua. I'd love to meet you. And you know, heck, you're a pretty good girl. I know that. I'm different. I'm a different kind of person. You got to understand that. I don't conform to much, and I've been to combat so many times. It's pathetic, and it's affected my life and all that good stuff. But deep in my heart, God knows it. So anyway, I hope I can meet you at least while I'm there and say hello, though. So I'm figuring we got, well, Scoot had to do some other visiting, so I guess he's not here anymore. Just take group pictures so you can see, right? Yeah, we will. We'll have all kind of pictures and videos and everything. What's really cool is we got a lot of YouTubers there, and we're going to do a lot of collaboration and a lot of videos. So that'll be fun. Appreciate you being here and being my friend. Let's see, I guess it's 13 hours ahead of me there. So it's like 5 o'clock in the afternoon, right? Bluish Aqua, it's like 5 o'clock in the afternoon there. Am I right? So it's 4 a.m. here. So I've been on a while. So I'm looking at 2 hours and 39 minutes so far, which is good because I need to build up my hours anyway. I didn't have anything else to do today. I think I'll bring me a stool over here and sit down and just talk the rest of the night. And I go home. I gotta charge up my battery on my motorcycle because the cold has killed it. Maybe I can get it where it'll start my bike. And I'm supposed to go to a charity run tomorrow at about 2:30. For a biker that daughter died, and she was only like 4 years old, but she died of leukemia, and we're going to do a benefit for her. Yeah, we're going to take some group pictures though, Bluish Aqua, and actually we do a lot of stuff like what I'm talking about. It's not just about being here at the clubhouse. We go riding for people and try to make money for people that are in need. And this one's really in need because, you know, I couldn't imagine if I lost my daughter's son or my other son when they were 4 years old, I would be devastated for the rest of my life. But, you know, you got to look to God on that and let him heal you. And at the same time, I think we should give back to people like that. And I'm all about it. And so is my club. So are all the people here. They're really good folks. But I'm about to take a leave of absence, which means I'm going to turn in my cut next week, next Friday. I'm going to do all my doctor's appointments and get all my shots and everything that I need to travel overseas. And then, of course, when I take care of all that, I'm going to go ahead and hopefully I'll still be able to fly into St. Iams. You might let me go zip line. You know what? I'll never make anybody do anything they don't want to. It was just a joke. She's not going to go by her ankles out through there. She's just not going to do it. I just know. We joke a lot here. You gotta get used to that. We're a bunch of jokers. Especially me and Scoot and JG BK. JG from, he's from New York out there at Brooklyn. And they're a bunch of jokers out there anyway. Yeah, it's 4:10 a.m. here, so I figure it's like 5:10. Well, I believe that clock's a little fast, so if it's 5:05, that's probably the right time. So it's probably 4:05 here. I think we put that in 5 minutes ahead of time so that we close the doors early. So that's what we do. You back, Chi? Hello, welcome back. Thanks for coming back. Yeah, we're not going to hang you from your ankles off the zip line. You know that, right? Just Mr. Pickles. He gets hung by his ankles. That's hilarious. Bluish Aqua's not coming because she thought I was going to make her go off the zip line, and I'm not going to. No, you need to come down there and meet everybody and have a good time. At least for a few hours, you know. Probably for the food. We're going to have food every day. Not even Pickles. Come on. By the ankles, Pickles should be able to handle it. No, we're not gonna make Pickles go too. We're not gonna make Pickles go off the edge. Scoot, he's just kidding, you know that. But if it will haul my big ass down through there, I'll go off the zip line. You know? I think you gotta lay down to go off of it or something, or sit down or something. But either way, if they say it will take my 250 pounds, yeah, so 2014, yes. You already done this? You've already done this, She? If you already done this isn't no fair. You forget 2017, 2014, you don't even know. So you already went on the zip line? That's crazy. At that same place, though. The same place. The same resort. I'm sure they have a weight limit. I probably can't go. Because I'll probably break the cables. Same place at De Lenore, huh? You've been there before. De Lenore. Right? What is the weight limit? I bet you know. You know the weight limit? Because I don't want to break the line and die. Because I'm heavy. I weigh right at 250. I'm a big old boy. Can you tell? Not sure. You're not sure what the weight limit is. Think it'll hold me? It's wiggly. Is there a bridge all the way up to it or something? One of those wiggly bridges? Dang, she's got a jump on us because she knows everything about the place, and I don't know nothing about it. I'll be right back. Hey, Lady Farmer, how are you? Good to see you. I got my mask on, you see? No virus for me. Big hello from Chi. I'm great. How you doing, Lady Farmer? You thinking big today? It's very cold here. I've got the heat going in the clubhouse though, so it's not cold inside, but outside it's like 28 degrees, something like that, Fahrenheit. Let's see. I'm good. How are you? I'm good, BT. First time to see you live. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Yeah, well, I do a live stream here at the clubhouse a lot. I do. I mean, not a lot, but every other weekend or so I'll do a live stream here. And it may go on forever. You never know. But we got 6 people in here. What about that? There are 6 people on my live stream. Never had more than 2. And I'm just kidding. I've had a few before. Yeah, you got to stay here, Lady Farmer. Oh, well, you were here earlier, though, wasn't you? When I first started out. Probably been here the whole time. We got 6 people in here now. Or it says it's 6 people. I never know if it's right or not because I almost let the power run out on my phone so we wouldn't have a live stream. But at the very last moment, I got a cord in a charger, and we're plugged in again. Usually I have my brothers here, but they all ran off and left me tonight. I closed at midnight, so I've been here like 4 hours since they gone. So what have I got on here? I got 2 hours and 50, almost 3 hours now. So it's an hour after closing that they left. And then I turn on the live stream. And I'm having a good time. I'm sitting here listening to you guys and got my mask on for the virus. You know. Anyway, glad to have you here. You're in a U.S. Military Vets Motorcycle Club is where you're at. We are the biggest motorcycle club in the United States. We have more chapters in the United States than any other club that's a motorcycle. MC. MC is the top of the line. I don't know if you understand what an MC is, but it's a motorcycle club, and we have our own patch. Matter of fact, I'll go get my patch right now. I want you to see it. So, it is. Here we go. Let's get it up there so you can see it. This is our patch. Eagle, flag. Can you see it, guys? See if I can move it over this way a little bit. So, U.S. military vets, MC, Georgia MC, United States Marines at the bottom. That's my rank, what I was in, was the Marines. And that is our patch right there on the back, one of a kind. Never see it anywhere else, because that is us. Anyhow, so us guys from the U.S. military vets, okay, you guys seen it, right? What place are you there, Chi? She's in Doha, wherever that is, which I don't know. Somewhere in the Middle East, right? And it's very beautiful there because I've seen videos of her. I watch Chi's videos all the time. Actually, I watched all her videos and got, as a matter of fact, whenever you was needing some time, I was just letting it loop for a while. She just didn't know that. Yeah, it's in the Middle East, Doha. And a very beautiful place, really is. By the ocean and everything. Yes, it is the biggest motorcycle club in all of the United States. I can't tell you the number or anything like that, but it's more than 1,000 chapters. So, and there's a bunch of us, you know. So yeah, we're a big group. And I have a great big clubhouse, one of the biggest in the South. As a matter of fact, I believe our clubhouse is the best and biggest in Georgia, at least. And I've seen some clubhouses that were comparable, but this is one of the better clubhouses, I mean, built-wise, that, and we spent a lot of money on it. We've done a lot of things here. And this is one of the best clubhouses in the South. In the United States, in the South part of the United States. So, and I've seen some other clubhouses that were pretty nice. But I've never seen one that compares to ours. We've got more space and everything. In the middle of a city, a little city. But I spent a lot of time here, done a lot of work here. And we do a lot for people that need it. You know, we do a lot of Chi, no problem. I watched your videos over and over till you got you said the other day you was monetized. I was like, wow, she got her hours. So yeah, watched yours, and I watched MK TV show. Watched hers over and over and over and over and over and over. It was on a loop. It was just all their videos and then loop it again, you know. So I know I put a little bit of hours in there. But there's a couple other people that I did the same thing. I did it for Tom and Ruth a bunch of times. Just to do it, you know, before I had anybody else to do it for. I used to turn Tom and Ruth's stuff on and just let it loop. That way they get a little money, you know, over there. I know it's tough. Anyway. Bluish Aqua says, hello, Lady Farmer. Where'd Lady Farmer go? Heck, we got 7 people here now. That's great. I appreciate that. I don't mind letting it run just as long as there's somebody here to talk to. You guys help me out like this. And I got to get hours too. But I figure whenever I come over to the Philippines, I'll get all kind of hours because I'm going to run my camera constantly. And I got I'm going to bring my drone with me too and do some drone things. Hi, how you doing? Who is this? Let's see. Let me get a little bit closer. I can't see it. I'm sorry, guy. I can't read it. Tynak, something like that. Gigante Tambuk Tynak. Is that right? Did I get it right? Where are you from? Thanks for coming to my live stream. Appreciate it. Really do. Heck, you know, appreciate anybody coming by. Gigante Tambuk Tynak. I don't know if that's even close, but I tried. Finally got me a stool over here so I can sit down on this stool and talk to you guys. Yeah, let me move this a little closer. Thanks for having me here. I ain't no problem, G. Oh, you're gonna keep your laptop on so I get some time? Appreciate that, Chi. I used to do it for you and you just didn't know it. Chinook. Is that right? Chinook is the last word's pronunciation. Chinook. It sounds like Chinook. I mean, it looks like Chinook. Is that right? Let me know if it ain't. Chinook. Because, you know, you never know. Appreciate you coming in here and seeing this. Saying hello and all that good stuff. Now, if you guys leave me, I'm just going to shut her down. You know what I mean? But if y'all want to stick around and talk to the old American dude from Chatsworth, Georgia, right here is where you're at. This is where my clubhouse is. I live on the mountain behind it. It's called Fort Mountain. You can look it up on your yeah, near enough, right? Chinook. Okay. Appreciate you stopping by, Chinook. And yeah, I'm here in Chatsworth, Georgia in the United States. And behind me is the mountain I live on, which is called Fort Mountain. If you look it up on Google, you'll find it real easy. But yeah, that's where you're talking to. And this is my motorcycle club. Mars is back. She's saying hello, brother. So Chinook's here with us. Where are you from, Chinook? What part of the world are you from? I'm from, like I said, Chatsworth, Georgia. And I live on the mountain behind me, which is Fort Mountain. It's real easy to find on Google. Let's see where you're at. Let's see. You're about to go to night shift and you're in Darwin, Australia. Okay. About to go to night shift. So what time is it in Darwin, Australia? I imagine it's getting towards 6 o'clock, 5. Let's say 5:30 or something like that. In the afternoon, evening. Still there, Mars. I know you are. Appreciate you being here, Mars. Give me some time. Time on the climb. And Chinook there, he's from Darwin, Australia. He's about to go to night shift, and he stopped by and said hello to us. Appreciate you, man. I really do. I don't know, a lot about Australia. I visited Australia back in the 80s, and I went to Fremantle, Perth. Fremantle's right before you get to Perth, and we pulled in there and had some liberty. So I have been to Australia, but I've never been to Darwin. It's 7 p.m. in Darwin, huh? Wow. Let's see. I had that wrong. So are you on the west coast? Is Darwin near the west coast of Australia or the east coast of Australia? I don't know because I'm not real good on the geology there. I remember where I went. I was on the west coast. I went to Fremantle, and that's where we pulled into the pier and docked when I was in the Marine Corps. And then from there, from Fremantle, I went halfway to Perth and found a hotel pub, but I still went into Perth and seen the nightlife and stuff. And it was a long time ago. Okay, Bluish Aqua, I appreciate you being here too. I hope you come back and see me anytime you want to. And, contact me. Say hello. I have no problems with that. It's at the very top of Australia. It's like top middle or something like that. And very tropical. Okay, so you're used to the Filipinos weather that they have. That is very tropical. Anyway, I just wonder. I've never been to Darwin, Australia. I didn't even know where it was. But I have been to Fremantle and Perth. And we went around Tasmania, but we never stopped. So we were just on a cruise around through there until we went to the western side of Australia in Fremantle and Perth. And then I trained out in the bush for 3 weeks with the Australian Navy and Army, which was a blast. I had a ball. So, yeah, appreciate you stopping by there. And it's good to meet somebody from a new place, to tell you the truth. I always look forward to that. Probably is, yeah. You're looking really close to the equator. When you cross the equator going south in a naval vessel, they call it becoming a shellback, and you have to go through initiation and all that good stuff. And when you cross the equator, it's way down there close to you guys. And I remember going across it and having to go through the initiation, and they whip you with shillelaghs and all kind of stuff on the ship. It was a... Excuse me. I remember it was so funny. But it was a good time. So, yeah. Yeah, it's probably hotter there than in the Philippines. I don't know, though, man. It gets pretty damn hot in the Philippines. So, anyways. So you're on your way to work? Is that where it is? You're going to work? Are you exactly on the coast, or do you live near the coast? What is it? I mean, I know where you're talking about, you know, middle of Australia in the north. Hey, brother Scoot, you're back, yeah. I didn't know where Darwin, Australia was, but this guy that's with us tonight, he's from Darwin, Australia. And when I passed over the equator going south, I never knew where Darwin was, but they call it becoming a shellback. And I remember going through the initiation to become a shellback, and then we went to Melbourne and all that place and around the whole island and wound up in Fremantle, Perth, Australia, over on the other side, and spent 2 weeks of liberty there. And then we went out in the bush with the guys, and yeah, that was something else. But this guy right here, he's from Darwin, which is north central Australia, which I've never even seen or been towards. I think we just passed all that up. Mars, welcome back, brother Scoot. So he works on the wharf out there and loads ships. Do you work a crane or something like that? Is that what you do? Manganese ship, okay. But is that what you do? Just run the crane and load the ship up for the well deck and all that? Or on the top of the ship, whatever. So that sounds like a good job, actually. So he works the evening shift. He said it's, what did you say, it's 5 o'clock there, or 6, 7? Something like that. He said it's hotter there than it is in the Philippines, Scoot. Darwin, Australia. I never seen that. I'm going to have to look it up, guys. He'll be driving the Freightliner with a 600 horse Cat 2. Ah, yeah. Yeah, you driving the big stuff. Yeah, I've never been to Darwin. I don't even know where it is, but he's saying like it's north central. So he works at the wharf there and loads the ships, man. Which is an admirable job, because I'm sure it, all night job there. Probably better to work at night though. I believe I'd rather work at night if it's that hot. But I was telling him about whenever I was in the Marine Corps, we became shellbacks when we went to Australia. Once you cross the equator, you go through a shellback initiation on the ship, and when you're done, you get this big old certificate that makes you a shellback, Anyway, I don't know if you ever heard of that, but that's what happens when you cross the equator. Actually, in any naval vessel in the whole world, they become shellbacks, Which is cool, you guys hanging out with me on that. Yeah, I didn't even know. I don't even know where Darwin is, but he's saying like north central Australia. And that's close to the equator, so yeah, I imagine it's hotter than hell there. Four weeks in, 2 weeks out. Is that what they pay? Is that how you got? That was your schedule. You got paid for 4 weeks in, and then you took 2 weeks off, right? Sounds like a damn hard job. Mine's in Darwin. But anyway, everybody's left me. She left, and Blue Aqua left, but Mars is still with us, brother. And this feller from Australia is still with us. I think he's got to go pretty soon to his wharf work, but it's cool that he stopped by. Well, I'm wearing my mask because of this virus. I'm not really wearing a mask. This is a fake mask from the, what am I running here? I'm running some kind of crazy program. Yeah, man, what about that, man? I can't understand why they won't stay with me. Mars is still here. I think, where's Bajoy? Get Bajoy on here or something. Come on. She said she'd had enough of me putting her on her ankles on the zip line, so she wasn't talking to me no more tonight. And Mr. Pickles would not be involved in it. You understand what I'm saying? She is protecting Mr. Pickles. Anyway, and then Blue Aqua, I don't know why she left. I guess she's got things to do. So I don't know, man. You need to run down some of them and bring them over here. But Joy's at work. Oh, okay. Well, hell, she ain't doing nothing. Hell. She's probably taking care of them virus damn people. You're going to have to separate yourself from her for a few days. Quarantine. She has to go on quarantine whenever she comes to the Philippines, right? That'd be crazy, right? She has Joy's on quarantine. I don't know, Thailand. There's not much said about Thailand, so well, Joy's probably okay. There's somebody at my damn door. Just a damn bum. One of them bums. You know what I mean? One of them bums. Let's see. She is working in what? She is working in that hospital, yeah. Okay, man, I'll visit your house, man. I really will. Visit my house, you know what I mean? I could use the chop, you know what I mean? But it'll probably be in the morning because I don't know how to do it on my phone. It'll be on my computer before I do that. They only have 41 cases in Thailand. Hopefully they'll keep it under control, but I really don't see it, brother. I think this thing's full blown. They just didn't get on top of it quick enough, and our president he's not got his trash together on stuff like that. He don't even know what it means. Hey, Lady Farmer, think big. Hello, Mustana. Okay. Mars, what are you doing? You got to say hello to me. I am the host. You say hello to the host. What's up with that, Mars? Everybody else but me, huh? Come on, Mars. I know, man. It's like she's talking to Lady Farmer, which is, she was here, but I don't think she's here anymore. I don't know if there's any more streams on this time of night, but if there is, she's probably over there. And Mars is like, hey, Lady Farmer, blah, blah, blah. But she didn't say, hey, host, I'm still here. I love you. You should always say you love me, Mars. Love the host, right? She don't know what to say, Scoot. She don't know what to say. We're going to have such a good time when I get over there. MK, you should bring MK over here. Man, that's not fair. I ran a stream this time of morning, and MK is getting all my publicity. I've run MK stuff like for 5 days straight, so she'd get her time in. Oh, and Mars too. I've run Mars's stuff before just to run it. People just don't know. Yeah, with a mask on, right? She got a mask on? She got her mask on in Hong Kong? Scoot, she got her mask on? Tell her I said get over here right now. Let's say, BT said, get your butt over here on my live stream. I've been on hers. It's funny, but that I'm even on a live stream this time of morning. It's almost 5 o'clock here. Anyway, I got a thing to go to at 2:30. Big biker thing. Yeah, MK's a trip. I like her. So who's left with me? I got 4 people. Me and Scoot. That leaves Mars. My boy from Australia, Darwin. Okay, man. Hey, look, I'll get you tomorrow because I don't know how to do it on the phone, but promise you, man, I'll get you back. No problem. Appreciate you doing that. And I got some pretty good videos on, just go through and look at them. Now, these live streams, and nobody goes back and watches live streams, but I got some good videos other than that you probably enjoy. And I'm going to have a lot more coming up because I'm about to go to the Philippines. And we're going to collaborate. I'm going to collaborate with a lot of people over there and see some very beautiful places. So she's still here. Jim Love is live. You should have made her come over here, Mars. Guys, when I leave here, I'm not going to come to no live streams. MK's coming over. Hell, she don't have to. I just bullshitting. I don't care. You know I don't care. I'm here at the motorcycle club. You guys can come over, stay all day, all night, whatever. I'll stay right here with you. I ain't got a problem with it. Mars is cool. She's always got, whenever I go over there, I don't never say anything, but I watch your live streams. I put it on. You got like 6 people running at the same time over there on, what do you call it? I don't know. Anyway, you got like 6 people at once up there, and I'm like, wow, I can't keep up with this. So I come over and watch your live streams. I just put it on automatic and put a like up with thumbs up there, you know. Yes, sir, I'm drinking Jack and Coke. And this will be the end of it because I finished the whole bottle off. MK, where you been? Why am I wearing a mask? Because I knew you were coming over from Hong Kong, and I didn't want to breathe all that virus in, right? Motorized. You're killing me. Well, thanks for coming. I didn't mean you to stop your live stream. I've just been here for like, what, 3 hours and 25 minutes. Nobody knew, right? Yeah, I'm protecting myself from the virus that you're going to bring from Hong Kong. Ha ha! For real. I see you in your mask all the time. I thought I'd make a mask for me. What do you think? Pretty good, huh? Problem is it disappears every now and then. I'm on my phone here at the motorcycle club. Have you ever been in my live streams at the motorcycle club, MK? Because they're different. They're very different. She says, hello, sis Mars. I really do appreciate y'all coming here tonight. I've been here for 3 hours, 28 minutes, and 32 seconds. What about that? BT show. Yeah, by her ankles, right? So, MK, you gonna come home for the meet and greet, or are you just gonna stay in Hong Kong and not visit us? What? Your sister has not been in touch with me, MK. What's up with that? What is up with that? You want to see the hang line? Are you serious, man? Scoot, you want me to show her the hang line? Do you really want me to show everybody the hang line? Because that's kind of degrading. But it's not. It's just how it is, right? We're about, you're it. Let me warn you, okay? MK, I'm going to warn you. Mars, I'm going to warn you. You are in a bike club. An MC. They call it motorcycle club. And you got to understand, kind of wild here sometimes, you know what I mean? All right, I'm going to show you the hang line. Are you ready? Tell me you're ready. And you want to see it. Okay. Let me get it around here. See, I got it. Okay, I got to unplug. All right, here you go. There's the hang line. Do you see the hang line? I hope you see it. I'm not going to do this but once. This is the hang line. You see what's on the hang line? Hope you see what's on the hang line, because I'm going to plug it back up. Was that too fast, or did you understand what you just seen? Tell me. That's a zip line at the biker club. Yeah. You're in a bike club, and I'm the only one here. What those are, MK says. What those are. There's bras and panties and all kind of stuff up there, Mars. A lot of bra, brother. Yeah, all kind of stuff like that. I don't know what's wrong with these women around here. They take their clothes off, you know. I don't understand it. What do you think? I didn't have nothing to do with it. There's the bra line. I know you've seen it from the side, so you can't really tell nothing about it. But I showed you. Why I have like that. It's not my fault. Yeah, we just ask for donations. They hang them up there, and then they go home without them. You understand? Do you understand, MK? It's called donations. Why I have like that? I didn't do it. They just give them to me. Can donation my party what? Bad, bro. Yeah, we'll take your donations too, Mars. What about you, MK? You gonna give us a donation here? Just send it to U.S. Military Vets Motorcycle Club and we'll take it. Hang it right on the line. We will gladly accept your donation. Gladly. It could go on the stripper pole if you want it to, though. It's got to be a really nice one, though. One of those $100 bras, you know. We hang one of those on the stripper pole once a month or once every other month. Yeah, you got to bring it. You got to wear it in here and then take it off. It ain't there's no just sending it to me. We'll take your donation, but you got to donate it here. Yeah, panties and bras, will take both. We take panties and bras, but you have to donate them while you're here. So the panties part's probably pretty hard to get, off. Unless you're going to expose yourself a little bit. Yes, panties and bras are welcome. Ask Scoot. He knows all about this motorcycle club stuff. We get a little wild around here every now and then. Oh, we got the, before I leave for the Philippines, we got the big Green Day. You know what a Green Day is, right? Scoot, what's the Green Day? Yeah, we have a wet t-shirt contest every fourth week of the month. So, ain't no problem. So, you got to have no bra on and just a t-shirt. And then we wet your t-shirt down and, you know, then the judges come by and judge and say who wins. Are we insane or what? Hey, we give good prizes out, though. Really good prizes. Yeah, I started on the Crown Royal, so I'm good to go. Harley Davidson up behind me, isn't it? Yeah. At the big sign right here. So Mars wants to come and collect it all and sell it. Nah, it has to stay here, hon. So, you know, they are expensive, though, aren't they? Them bras are expensive, panties. Oh, they're everywhere, though. But, yeah, we've had them here before that somebody come in and stole every one of them. Couldn't believe it. It had to be one of the patch holders because nobody else has the key. So we had somebody come in and stole them all. Bikini Bike Wash, yeah, that's coming up real soon, man. We're going to have Bikini Bike Wash. First day that's 60 to 80 degrees, which will be probably when I leave because it's pretty cold here, man, isn't it? It's freaking cold, you know? Anyway, so Mars, you cannot come and take, but you can come and give. We accept your donations. You gonna collect and sell, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna get a video of a bike wash this year. It may not be before I come to the Philippines, but I hope to. And I actually have one, I think. 2 years ago, we had a big bike wash down in Panama City Beach, Florida. And it was a benefit, but we had some very voluptuous girls down there washing bikes, if you know what I mean. And I got to get a video of that. But this year, I've got an even better one set up, so I'm going to have a very good video of bike washes this year. I will have. Probably in June when I come back. Be hot enough then, and there's some crazy ones around here anyway. Oh, brother. Temp dropped to about 40. I bet there were some hard nipples during that one. Yeah, the headlights were really out there, huh? Yeah, hard for safety, everybody running into each other, right? Yes, MK, I will be at. Are you going for the meet and greet? I will be at the meet and greet. Yes, I will. I already got my plane ticket. And I have the time set up to go. So, yeah. I'm going to get with those Scoot and Tom and all them guys and hang out a little while and do some videos. And shoot, we might go rent bikes so you can do a bike wash for us. Yeah, where's your long-haired daughter at? Get her in here. You ought to give me a little bit of time. Anyway, yeah, I will be at the meet and greet, and I will be in the Philippines for 2 months. So I'm going to get around a little bit. And I hope you guys will be there. I'd like to meet you face to face. Now, I know MK, she's not from Mindanao. She's from, I think she's from Iloilo or something like that, right? MK? It is funny stuff, man. That's what I was telling you earlier tonight. This whole thing is funny. They don't understand what they're getting into. Man, this administration, man, is just screwed. I'm just telling you. I've had I didn't vote for these people, and Pence, God, he's lost. And you think damn Trump's lost. Wait till you see what this dude does. I'm serious. Yeah, there's some bikinis up here, Mars. Do you want one? You just got to trade for it. We just trade around here, right? You don't see me in no Speedo. Everywhere, yeah. Yeah, a guy with bone spurs, the greatest commander in chief because he knows pain. Let's say hi. Hey, I can get somebody to try them on. Don't you think I can't? And you're back, Bluish Aqua. Thank you for coming back. Yeah, they're smarter than Mad Dog. Yeah, I know. Where is Mad Dog, man? I don't say. Look, I try to get a hold of that boy in Chattanooga. I know where he lives and everything, but he will not, never, ever holler back at me. Mad Dog, that boy. Oh, yeah. Did you see that? Did you see that, MK? See that woman? She denied she ever met me or knowed me or talked to me or anything. Isn't that funny there, Scoot? Did you know that? I talked to Marianne for like 6 or 8 months straight, and she denies she's ever even talked to me before. I mean, it was funny. I'll be right back, guys. Guys. Okay, I'm back. Ha 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 ha, liar. Ah, liar. Okay. Hey, MK, I'm not going to stoop that way. Everybody knows that that was some crazy stuff. And I'm just not going to fall down that far. So let's just leave it alone, tell you the truth. Craziness, right? Right, Scoot. And that's just exactly the same. I mean, hey, look, though, man, I understand a little bit of that because here's the whole deal. And I'm not putting down any Asians or anybody from the Middle East or anywhere else. I'm just telling you. Chinese, same way. They have this thing about face. They don't want to lose face. So if they did something wrong, and I know that's not your way over there. There's a bunch of great people. But this girl is like denied everything she's done in the last 8 months. Just denied it. It's like, I didn't even exist. Don't know who you are. It's so funny, man. But that's as far as I'm going on it right there. It's just exactly like our president, brother. Really. Just exactly. He talked to me for hours, but he'd never met he ever did. You know what I mean? So anyway, that's fine. If that's how how she wants to be and stuff, And I swear to God, it doesn't matter what me and you say, she will deny it to the bitter freaking end, guys. MK, you know that's true. And probably Mars knows what I'm talking about, but it don't matter. She will deny that she ever knew me to the bitter end. And I'm like, I don't care if she does or not, because I don't need that in my life, period. So, yeah. Denied she ever even met me or talked to me. Well, she never met me, but she never talked to me about anything. And, you guys say, watch it go on. And she still says, well, I don't know. I don't know who the hell he is. I only know that he commented on a few things. I know what you mean, Scoot. It's the truth. It's the truth. You're telling the truth. Everything he's ever done, he's denied it. And if he didn't deny it, he made up a new story for it. It's the truth, man. I can't believe we even voted that son of a bitch into office. Now, seriously, y'all, this man is the biggest liar on the face of the earth, besides Marianne. And Marianne, she's right there with him, I'm going to tell you. What do you think, MK? Am I right? You've listened to her, haven't you? She's like my one ex-wife. I tell everyone that she only lies when her lips are moving. Yeah, that's right, man. Seriously, man, that's exactly right. I mean, exactly. You could not hit that no more on the head. This woman lies. Everything that comes out of her mouth is a lie. It's hilarious, man. And that's the way I look at it, too. It's hilarious. MK, you know what I'm talking about, don't you? You've heard it. Everything she says is a lie, I swear to God. So it's just like my president over here. Everything he says today is a lie from yesterday. Because that's the way he does, man. He'll lie about something yesterday because it doesn't sound good today. You know what I mean? At least we only had him one term in office. That's all I know. Now that destroyed the whole world. Hey, you're not kidding, MK. I mean, she is something else. I mean, she will never admit, she will never, ever admit anything at all. I swear to God. I mean, you can go day after day after day after day, and she'll never admit that she was wrong, or that she lied, or that she trying to scam everybody and everything else. It's really true. And I feel sorry for her in a way, y'all, because that's all she knows is to lie. She don't know how to tell the truth. There's no possible way that she could ever tell the truth, guys. And that makes me feel bad for her. Because she'll never know her own truth in her life, her own life, is anything true about it. Because she'll make something up that's not true and live through the sorrow that she's in. So I feel bad for her, guys. So I'm just going to leave it alone after tonight. But I've been wanting to talk to you, MK, about that. I figured you know what I was talking about. But yeah, she is just something else. I really feel sorry for her. But, you know, hell, I got my life. I'm just moving on, right? You know what I mean, MK? I'm just going to move on. That's all I got to do. It's funny. I do feel sorry for the guy that is believing everything that she says. So I won't even mention his name, but, you know, I feel sorry for him too. Because he won't wake up and say, hey, you know. I don't know. I guess so. I mean, I don't think it bothers her. I don't think lying bothers her. I think she's so used to it that it's just part of her life. And that's okay, too. Let's stop right here because basically I don't want to talk about that no more. And we shouldn't even worry about it because, you know, that is way beneath us, MK. Way beneath you, honey. You know, you know who you are, and I know who you are, and you know who I am. We're friends, you know, but I know who you are, and, you know, that's just beneath us to even worry about it, okay? That's right. It's just beneath us, man. But I do feel sorry, you know, for her and for, you know, people that, you know, fall into that. I'm good. I'm real good. Yeah, I know, but, you know, I'm just going to stay out of that. Really? That was awful, Scoot. But you warned him, right? I mean, you told him. To me, I don't want to drag anybody down into the bullshit. It's pretty bad, really it is, because, you know, I spent a part of my heart on that, you know, but now that it's over and I realize, you know, what was going on, I'm fine, you know, I'll go on my life and it'll be fine. But I just don't know how they live like that. I mean, could live with that. I've never been able to our president just don't, he freaks me out. He can live like that all day. But I can't lie to people and feel good about it. You know, that's why he feels good about it. You know, you can't feel good about lying to somebody. Yeah, I know. You said that, yeah. Okay, Scoot, come on back, man. I'm not going anywhere for a few minutes anyway. It's just 5 a.m. here, 5:30. I had a good evening. All my buddies were here. All my brothers were here. Yeah, that's what scares me about him too, brother. That really is. So let's get him out. You know what I mean? This is last year doing this. That's it. Me and you's got to vote and get him out. This is what it is. I believe it's, you know, everybody should know this. I mean, hell far. Think about it, man. How could you lie like that the whole time you're in the office and not get thrown the hell out the next time, right? Yes, you are, Marge. You are still there. Listen to old man like me. You know what I mean? I don't know much, but I tell you, I'm a pretty good old feller. Really am. I take care of my friends, I'll tell you that. Oh, I'm not going to sleep this weekend. I got to go to, see, it's 5:30. I've got to go to a benefit at 2:30. I might take a couple hours sleep. And then I got to get on my bike and ride south for a while and go to that benefit. And then after that, I've got to go to another party in North Georgia. So I come back to North Georgia and let's see, what am I doing tonight? Oh, I got to meet my sister tonight and all that kind of things going on. Then tomorrow, I'm like Scoot. Me and Scoot don't sleep. We don't do sleep very well. I might take a nap here in a while. Whenever you guys run me off. That's all. Whenever you guys run me off, I'll go to sleep for an hour or two. Anyway, I don't sleep. I'm bad about not sleeping. When do you go to sleep, Mars? Do you go to sleep over there? I was kind of thinking you didn't go to sleep either. You kind of like me and Scoot. We don't sleep much. But what do you, hey, you know what? I never planned on, it's almost 4 hours right now. Hey, MK, really though, me and you shouldn't worry about that woman, okay? For real. Because she's not real, okay? I just don't want you to get off. I know you're laughing and stuff, but you're ha. But don't worry about her because she has very lost her mind. And we don't need to be going that way. How do I feel right now? Oh, I'm fine, you know. Hey, I had to get over that because, you know, I invested my feelings and everything into that. But I'm okay now. I mean, heck, for MK, I'm 56 years old, so been through a lot. That doesn't really hurt me too bad. So I just walk on and make another chapter in the book. Is all I know. And shoot, I had a good time with you guys, meeting everybody but that one. So I come out on the end. Got some good friends out of it. It's great. Is that what you was asking me, MK? Oh, okay, Mars. Yeah, I'll take care of myself, man. It ain't no problem. I'll take a little break here and get a nap or two in. A couple winks. But usually I just, I go on the weekends pretty heavy. It's just my lifestyle. I've always been like this. Anywho. Let's see. Somebody said something to me right there and I didn't even see it. Yeah, I've always been like this though. I mean, I go days on end without sleeping because I've got things to do. you know, your life will leave you behind if you don't. What about you, Scoot? Scoot knows what I'm talking about. He's the big non-sleeper. He don't sleep about 4 hours a month. For real. Us old bikers, we don't sleep a lot. I'll be right back. All right, guys. Let's see what I got here. 4. Bluish Aqua's here. Really, BT. Another party without sleeping. Yeah, I mean, that's it ain't a party. It's a benefit where we ride our bikes, and all the money collected from riding our bikes on this route that we go on is given to the family that we're riding for. Scooting knows one. It's called a poker run. I got to go on a poker run here in a little while. Anyway, about 4 or 5 hours from now. Then after that, I got to go to an open house for the Hellion guys. And that's how we work. We do things for other people. What do you mean? Oh, well, I don't know what y'all were talking about. Let me look. All I see is a high bluish aqua. What she was talking about to me earlier was Princess Anne nude, and I don't want to go into it too far, but she and I were, you know, kind of like talking like we might get together and everything for a long time there, and at the same time she was seeing somebody else. And then the other day she made a video that she didn't even know who I was, that, you know, we didn't have no relationship whatsoever, and you know, that's what that was about, is what MK was talking about to me earlier. It's so funny because, I mean, everybody knows that's crazy. And everybody knows that we were talking to each other seriously for 6 to 8 months, so MK knows. She's seen it. But anyway, it didn't happen, and nothing really happened, and I don't exist. So there you go. Yeah, we do that all the time, Bluish Aqua. We ride for people, and all the proceeds go to that those people that we ride for, you know. And we don't take anything ourselves because that's just what we're about. We like to go on poker runs, get a bunch of people going with us, and we collect money. They pay $20 or $25 a piece for their bike, and they get a t-shirt at the end of it. We make t-shirts up, and it goes for a charity. Most of the time it's for somebody that's either got cancer or we've lost a brother in our chapter or another chapter, and we take the money and we give it to them. And that's how that works. I know. You didn't know nothing about it, Bluish Aqua. I understand. But yeah, that's how we do things. Scoot used to do that too when he was in the MC, I'm sure. I think he's left us. I think he has fallen asleep or he's talking to Joy, his wife. I'm just an old hippie, you know, old biker. I am definitely a different kind of person. You'll not meet another one like me. That is a fact. There's not many like me. Yeah, so we have a great time here, and we do what we can do for the community, and then the rest of it we put in this clubhouse. We still owe a bunch on the clubhouse. We probably about 5 or 10 years out, probably 10 years out to getting it all paid down and everything. But it's a great place. It's a really big place, and there's not many clubs that got a place this nice. So we put a lot into it. All the brothers have. And we love our clubhouse. So it's a little wild around here every now and then, but that's part of being a biker. Done it all my life. I've always been one. Anybody want a drink? I'm going to make me a drink. Okay, then. I'm on my way. Back again. Well, thank you, Bluish Aqua. Yeah, I like helping other people. What are you sorry about? Yeah, you don't be sorry about anything. There's nobody. Look, I tell it like it is. There ain't no way I can do anything else. I always have. I always will. There is nothing wrong with anything you said tonight, and don't worry about it. You know. I know you're new here. I know you're new to meet me and everybody here, so everything's good. Who else is here? MK, what do you think about it? Do I not tell it like it is? Do I not tell the truth every time? I mean, that you know of anyway, right? This is the way I am. I tell you, it's hard for me not to. I've had a great run, you guys. You don't understand. I should have been dead like 20 years ago, probably. There's no possible way that I would be alive without God. God has put me here till the very end. I said, do I not tell the truth and tell it like it is every time you ever hear me? For real, I mean, I don't hold back much, yeah. Hey, I ain't got no problem helping other people. For real. I always have. You know, that's part of it. If I can help somebody, it really makes me feel better about myself, you know. But MK, you know I don't lie. I'm not lying about any of this stuff, right? You know what I'm saying. I don't lie. I just don't. But yeah, it's funny. So you wearing your mask around Hong Kong? Yeah, I've never told you anything bad. And I never will, tell you the truth, MK. I'll never tell you anything that ain't right. That it's not honest. For real. She's a good friend. MK is. Bush Aqua is a good friend now. She's always telling me to look to God, and I think that's true too. Because there's somebody that's had to make me go through all that, you know, and come out the other end all right, you know. So had to be God, and I appreciate that, God. But anyway, you guys, I appreciate you guys for being here on my show, because it's going to only get better, especially when I come to the Philippines and every night I'm going to have a new video, you know. So everything I do in the Philippines is going to be filmed. And then I'll edit it at night and put a new video on. But then there'll be videos that I don't put on that I'll put on later on, and all that kind of thing. So it'll be fun. You guys, I'm going to have fun there. I used to live in the Philippines back in the 80s and 90s. I would live there in 88, 89, and then I went back home. And then I come back in 90 and 91. Mount Pinatubo exploded when I was there back then. And I drove a dozer down McSisai Drive and cleared the ashes off the roads around there. Every road that I could get on, I took the dozer and cleared the roads off of ash. And that was my last time in the Philippines, was clearing ash off the streets everywhere. That was a big disaster for the Philippines, Mount Pinatubo, when it exploded. It actually affected the whole earth, because all the ash from that explosion in Mount Pinatubo, and if you go to Mount Pinatubo right now, I don't know if you know, but on Luzon, if you go to Mount Pinatubo, there's a lake where it used to be, because it blowed that much ash in there. There is actually a lake there now. Well, go to sleep, Mars. Don't stay up just because of me. But anyway, back then I was driving a dozer around all over Longapo, McSisai Drive, and all over the base, and clearing the streets from ashes, because it was. And then a monsoon came, and all the ash started turning into cement. So I had to work that much faster to get out the streets. It was funny, but it wasn't funny. It was a disaster. Scoot's back. How you doing, Scoot? Glad to have you back, brother. Anyway, I was talking about, I actually used to live in the Philippines, and was CAD there whenever Mount Pinatubo exploded, and I became the base dozer driver, clearing off ash and stuff for actually 3 months. I did that. It was awful. That's right. God takes something away, you replace it with something better. The next time it blows, it will be a real mess. It will be worse than Ta'a when it goes, because be like, yeah, hey man. Let me tell you something about, I didn't know this, but Pinatubo is a lake, man. I mean, there's a lake there where it used to be at. And I didn't know that till last year, and I was looking on Google Earth, and I found it. And it's a beautiful, pristine lake there. But of course, like you say, it could go at any time. Longapo, where did I stay? Well, Corregidor. I was flown to Corregidor on a UH-1 and placed in there with the Philippine Army to train them on explosives. You know where Corregidor is, way down south in the off of Siargao. It's off the coast of Siargao there in Corregidor Island. Anyway, I was in place with them for 6 months. I did a lot of JES training and training people in JES on Luzon, because we would go way out in the jungle and do that. I was stationed at Angeles City for 6 months, TAD, as the damn gate guard. Well, I wasn't the gate guard, I was sergeant of guard, but I placed out of the guard. That was before Pinatubo blew up. And let's see. We also was in place with the Army up in North Luzon, which was what is that place up there? Way up in the mountains. Back then it was all dirt road, but I hear there's a big city there and everything now. It was Baguio. Yeah, Baguio. Yeah, we were in place in Baguio there too. Yeah, I mean, and that is a gigantic volcano. It's not, and when it blew its top. But yeah, it could anytime go active again. but I don't think it's supposedly active now anyway. Yes, for whenever I was driving the dozer, I was actually helping the guys, the Mount Pinatubo victims, and after that, we helped them for another 6 months, and then the Philippines raised our. This is how I was told. They raised the United States lease on the land there in Subic and in Angeles, which at the time there's so much ash on and lava and everything that had spewed over and came down on Clark Air Base that we didn't want to have it anymore anyway. There's a lot of repairs had to be done before they could even go back in there. But anyway, so the United States, President Bush, decided that we would leave the Philippines, which I think was one of the biggest mistakes he ever made as a president. And anyway, that was the end of us being there anymore. Right after all that was over, we were done 1 year later and pulled everything out of the Philippines. Yes, we did help Mount Pinatubo victims for months on end. As a matter of fact, United States Marine Corps and Navy had ships coming in with supplies for a year after Mount Pinatubo, and I was stationed there. And then we pulled out. And that was the end of it. I don't understand what happened. I really don't. I'm not in that level of government. But what happened was the Philippines went up on the lease like exponentially, like twice what we were paying before. And our government decided to pull out because we have Japan and Guam and everything else around there anyway. But to me, it was a mistake because the Philippines is a very strategic place to have any kind of base. Because I mean, let's just look at look at everything there. Look where you're at. Southeast Asia, you got all kind of coverage there. Yeah, there's a lot of people don't understand the United States military does a lot, and I mean a lot of humanitarian work, because I mean we have to keep good with whatever country we're in and everything else. Plus, we feel like we're part of your country when we're there anyway, so we help, and we always have. And when I was in the Marine Corps for 10 years, everything that we did besides war was to help other people. When I was stationed in the Marine Corps as a combat engineer, I built basketball courts for kids in Longapo, out in the provinces. We'd go out and build them a concrete basketball court and put basketball courts in, and we'd go and help them rebuild schools that had got destroyed from Mount Pinatubo and stuff like that. After that, So, we was always doing something for the country that we were in. And in fact, I was in Burma for 6 months after a tsunami had come through and killed 100,000 people. And we were body bagging people for like the first 4 weeks. And the last 4 weeks we were health maintenance. We would help them get back on their feet and give them food and medical assistance, a lot of medical assistance. There was a lot of medical assistance from even these guys that didn't even know anything about medicine at all, but we would help them and stuff like that. And Thailand had a bad typhoon came through there, and we were just happened to be off the coast, and we came in there and helped those guys too. We brought them food and medical assistance. So, United States military, Marine Corps, Army, Navy, Air Force, whatever, they're not just there for combat or killing people and whatever you'd think they would be. Most of our work was humanitarian, to go help people, because we're supposed to, is the way we look at it. You know, we're supposed to help people. If you got more, you're supposed to help somebody else out. And that's how we think here at the clubhouse too, is we help people as much as we can. Scoot, you know that too. Well, hopefully it'll be over, Scoot, by the time I roll out. Well, I don't think it will be either, but you know, I'm not leaving till March 8th. I mean, April the 8th. I'm sorry. I'm not leaving till April the 8th, so maybe by then we'll have all this straightened out. You think? Yeah, I do too. I kind of feel that way too. I mean, it might not happen, Scoot. You don't never know. Might not be able to come this time. Might have to wait. I'll stay on top of it and see what I can do, but you know, you don't never know with this thing going on. Hopefully it'll be all right. Don't know. We don't know, do we? I know, that's what I was thinking too. What I was wanting to do though is go to LAX. Change it from layover in Korea, from Atlanta straight to Korea. So I got a 3.5 hour layover there. And then straight in Manila. But what I'm thinking is, since Korea is looking pretty bad right now, I was thinking maybe LAX. Change it to LAX straight into Manila. Because I know LAX goes straight. They got straight flights to Manila from LAX. But it was just like $500 cheaper the other way. I'm flying Delta, man. I'm flying Delta, Korean Airlines. Which is exactly the same thing. Delta, Korean Airlines. So, paid a little bit for it, but they haven't told me it's canceled yet. I'm still supposed to go to Seoul and straight into Manila. But I don't know. Never know. By the time April comes around, it might say, screw you, you can't go anywhere. And then there's nothing I can do about that. But I was at the VA the other day, and I took a whole box of damn masks from them. They're out of my truck. Yeah, I'm not Philippine Asian Airlines, no. Nope. Flying Delta Korean Airlines. Which I thought would be fine, but now it looks kind of sad in Korea. South Korea, it shit. I can't believe it's like that, because those guys got their shit together usually. Man, that's cool. I got like 4.5 hours on this live stream. You guys have hung with me. Well, there's still 3 of us. 3 of you. 1 of me. Yeah, Atlanta to Seoul. Yes, sir. Atlanta to Seoul. That's how it's supposed to. Atlanta to Seoul, 3 hours and 45-minute layover. Straight into Manila from there, which is 4 hours and 10 minutes. I added it up with a layover and everything. It's 21 hours exactly. So I thought that was a pretty damn good time, you know, even with my layover. On the way home, I even got like an hour and a half layover in Seoul, you know, instead of 3 hours and 45 minutes. But anyway, so I saved 2 hours coming back, plus the amount of time I saved coming back, you know, Dateline and all that other stuff. So on the way back, I'm like 17, 18 hours, I'm home. What is this? Minneapolis, Delta canceled from Minneapolis to Seoul right now, though. See, I understand what you're saying. Right now, things are happening real fast. Maybe it's exactly almost, well, I'll tell you what it is. From this coming Friday, next Friday, which is where I'm taking my leave of absence from the club, from next Friday, it is 1 month, exactly 30 days, till my flight leaves, which is on the 8th. 31 days, I'm sorry. So next, and I don't come home till the 6th of June, so my leave of absence is just like 3 months from the clubhouse. What are you talking about? Wait a minute, man. Who? Is it Delta? You know, Delta and Korean Airlines are exactly the same thing. Because if you look on Korean Airlines, it says Korean Airlines, and then down there on the tail it says Delta. Same exact thing. That's the only people I fly with, Delta, Korean Airlines, because it's the same thing. It's not PAL, though. What I'm worried about is they just shut all the shit going into Korea down. And then I'll not be going to the Philippines because I can't even fucking take my flight. I'll be right back. So yeah, I'm just like, what am I gonna do? You know, I don't know what to do. It will reduce flights. I understand what you're saying. So this is Delta is what you're talking about. This is Delta. It gets worse in Korea. They may cancel all of the flights. So what are they going to do? They're going to cancel my flight that I done paid for. I mean, they got my money. And they ain't going to give me my money back, are they? And then me and Delta's going to have problems. They never fucked me like that before, though. So what I'll probably have to do is give them an extra $100 and go to LAX to Manila. Atlanta, LAX, Manila. What do you think? Yeah. So no Korea shit. I just go, call them, give them another $100, go LAX, Manila. What do you think? I know they'll refund me, but I want to go to the Philippines, man. Yeah, they may be. So I need to get on it, is what you're saying, see what the hell's going on, right? I know they'll refund it, but when? And can I just change my damn flight and go to damn Manila still? I don't have to go to damn LAX. I can go to Seattle or something. London, I go to London. What about that? Go through London, just go Atlanta, London, Manila. That would probably be the best way to do that. Is go through Europe. Right? I don't know, because I kind of feel like I don't know. Go to JFK straight over, I think. But they're probably all full too. What I was thinking is go to London, and from London straight into Manila from there. Or Thailand, Manila, but I don't know. Hell. Hard to say. They just look it up and figure it out, right? Yeah, I know. I'd rather go to LAX, though, because you go from Atlanta, LAX, straight to Manila. From LAX, you know, probably have a 5-hour layover in LAX, though. That's the way they always do me out there, motherfucker. Excuse my language. I flew out of LAX a lot, man. It's always problems. Always problems. Man, I used to fly out of there like every 6 months, you know, for years. You got anything in LAX? Probably be better go to London straight from there. Or Dubai. I could go to Dubai from Atlanta. Go to Dubai and then to Manila. Maybe that way it would be better. I hate going over to Emirates, though. I got problems with those people. Very bad problems. Yes, sir. I'll be going Delta April 8th at 12:30. Noon, noon 30 to Korea. Seoul, Korea. Which I thought would be the most safest place to fly into, but now they got a freaking virus over there. Yeah, I thought Seoul, Korea would be perfect. I used to be on the DMZ, you know, way back when. But Seoul, Korea, I thought, you know, that'd be the perfect place for me to go. And, you know, 3.5 hours later ain't nothing. It gets me to the gate on time, you know. And now there's a virus in South Korea. And it's multiplying. Our economy is about to hit the fucking shithole. Yeah, I know, man. Most of the flights at Delta, hell, man, I mean, I like Delta. I mean, hell, I've flown a lot of different places and flights, and man, Delta's the place that's the way you fly. More comfortable, they take care of you better, everything. So, where are you going? How are you getting over? I'll cancel the whole damn thing. Get my money back and buy something else, I guess. I get PAL, right? I don't know, guys. I mean, I'm kind of confused about the whole situation. But it is a whole nother month, guy. I mean, they might let flights through Korea then, you know. On the 8th of next month, they might let flights through Korea. I don't know. It's a long time out. Yeah, it's Delta, and then Seoul, it's Korean Airlines straight to Manila. It's like I was saying earlier, Korean Airlines is Delta. What do you mean? Let's see. I am doing Southwest. Yeah, but you're out in Arizona, man. I got to do something from Atlanta. Then going PAL from LAX to Manila and to Davao. But see, look. So what you're saying is, I need to just get a refund and reschedule. Go to LAX and then to get on PAL and go to Manila. See, I got another flight from on the 18th, so that I don't get there too early. I was going to come down, but you had a wedding going on and all that stuff. I figured I'd just get there on the day. But anyway, I'm going to fly out of, I already got that plane ticket too. I'm going to fly out of Clark Air Base to Davao. And it's a real cheap ticket. It's 2 hours down there. Not even that, I don't think. It was like an hour and 55 minutes, some shit like that. Yeah, I'll call and ask about it, brother. I will. I'm going to ask him, the fastest flight, though, is the one I'm taking. For real. I mean, from Atlanta, Fly from Atlanta straight to Korea and from Korea straight to Manila. 21, 22 hours, I think, is all it is. And that's quick. Pretty cool. But yeah, I'll call and ask you if I'm done for, which I probably am. Our damn president, he can get on this shit quick enough. About a month ago, I thought about it. I was thinking, man, we need to really have something going on here in the world because this ain't gonna be good. Problem is this. I mean, did you say prices? Problem is that is their prices or their pilots, okay. Union disliking about where because they have to spend the day or two when they get to the destination. Understood. You still here, Mars? Good to hear you. You gonna give us a donation for our line up here? Just joking. But yeah, I'm sure that's a problem, but God. I mean, they've always had to do that. Yeah, it's going to be a problem, though, for me if I can't follow my original setup. I really like that setup. Atlanta's sold to Manila. Yeah, screw that. I ain't staying on a plane no 38 hours, man. Never make it. Nah, don't do that. I'll fix it. I'll get there. What'd you say? Probably what'll happen is all this shit, in Korea straighten out, and because they ain't gonna want their economy to go to hell. South Korea's got their shit together. And I'll be able to fly whatever I'm doing, right? God damn. Okay, I'll be back, man. Gotta pick the shit up. Yeah, jars and everything everywhere. Still there, Mars. I will not go on no Turkish Air flight, period. It stinks. You ever been on one? You ever been on a Turkish Air flight? Have you been on one, Mars? Been on Turkish Air? It's like a damn cabbage room. Old cabbage, like fermented stuff. $38-hour flight, man. That's the longest flight I ever heard of going to the Philippines. It's like I could fly to London and be there in 26 hours, you know. Straight from London, straight to Manila. And they got like a 21, 22-hour flight. That's not bad. I sleep most of the time anyway. You know what I mean? Let's see. I got 4 hours and 50 minutes, almost 5 hours on this live stream. When it gets to 5 hours, I'm shutting this damn thing off. Then I'm going to call you, Scoot, and keep you up another hour. What about that? Or do you want me to call you over there, Mars? Keep you up another hour. I'm good with either one. Are y'all here? There's 3 of you here. I don't know where you are. Let's see. In the Philippines, it is 7:22 in the evening. Talk to me, people. Are you here? If you're not, I'm going to turn this thing off. Well, I will not turn it off for 4 more minutes. 4 minutes. And that's it. 5-hour live stream. I've never had one this long. I had a 4-hour one time. But anyway, I got to go home and charge up my battery. I think I'll take a couple hours sleep before I go. At 2:30 is when I'm supposed to be over there at the Hellions Club. So I've got plenty of time. You guys still here? I only got 2 now. I only got 2. Scoot, you still with me? Mars, you still with me? Now there's 3. Now there's 3. All right, guys. Let me know if you're here. You got to see something. Put my hat on. About to call it. Guys, I'm going to have to call this live stream. You guys need to talk to me. Give me something to say. Something to hello. Goodbye. Damn, I'm a good-looking man. What do y'all think? All right, you see the Harley Davidson behind me. You know where I'm at. Mars, talk to me. Somebody say something. Had to cut you off. So I got 4:57. 3 minutes, guys, and then I'm gone. Unless y'all say something. I'll stay here with you. There's Scoot. Bite me too. I'm still gonna call you, man. You don't have to answer. I know you're still there, bro. Who else got a live stream going on this late in the morning? Sure, there's somebody. Anyways, yeah. You're right. I got to check on it next couple of days anyway. Wait till you see the what? Wait till you see the what sent me? The pic you sent me. Oh, yeah, I haven't even looked at anything like that yet. Okay, okay. Won't be long now. 58. No, what is that, son? 4 hours and 58 minutes and 42 seconds. The picture, I know what you said, pic, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna look at that real here right after this is all over with, and I'm gonna call you and raise hell. No, I'm gonna call you and ask you what. Well, I'll ask you a couple questions because I know you know the answer. Mars, are you still with us? This is a 5-hour live stream. You believe that? What's that? What's that, what? What is that, bite me? Yeah, you might not answer the phone, huh? I don't want to see you with that lady boy by mistake. Me either. What would happen then? Bluish, oh, yeah. Did she say something? Anyway, bluish, yeah, it's a joke between friends. Yeah, it's just a joke. Yeah. Yeah, me and JG and Scoot's got a running joke on that. Just a joke between friends. It's funny. Yeah, it is funny too. Ha ha ha. It is funny. So anyways, guys, we at 5 hours and I'm going to say goodnight. I'll probably call you Scoot and just mess with you. You just got your pay what, right? Raise later now. I just got my pay raised later. Okay, guys, this is it. End.